reason why things aren't working. This is not. Okay. Yeah, that's it's crazy loud. Why isn't anything working? Oh, that's why. Is WoW running like 3 times or something? Or it is. It's running 3 times. No wonder. Okay, so that's up. Why isn't my camera working? Why isn't the webcam working? I don't understand why the cam's not working. Light is on. Let's try unplugging it. I had to unplug it. Oh, I had to unplug it. That's weird. Okay, then. That's about right. Okay. Okay. Now we're good to go. I believe. It's a new... I haven't played a couple of days, so... Let's kill Nalik another couple of times. Okay. Alright. Looks like everything is working properly, in theory here. Yep. Good to go. Alright. And he's dead, of course. Alright. Let's go to the other character. Nobody cares. Nobody asked. Let's go here. Alright. Not much to the ass. Alright, well, at least he's up on this one. And done. Which one is it? I guess it's this one. This is the themed mount, though. Oh, for her, it's levitation. Wow. Nobody has played or talked in chat in like 5 days. This guild is dead. You know, I don't think I got PP in the Shadow Realms. Shadowlands. Alright. Can't kill Nalok on the other character until his timer is up, but we don't know when he was killed last, so that makes it a bit difficult to properly assess when he was killed last. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we were doing dragon racing last time I played. Alright. Nailed all of that, no problem. We got a quest over here, nursery direction. God. I want to see what's down there. But I don't have enough of vigor to comfortably go down there yet, I don't think. Comfortably being the key word here. Just like right here. God, that's fun. Alright, let's see. Please excuse our mess. Whelps have learned how to unpack their own toys. I already read that. Do you know any interesting facts about whelp rearing? Whelps shed their scales more frequently when they are young and gradually shed less as they mature. As such, they have more tender spots than older drakes and need to be kept from playing too rambunctiously with each other. Whelps who are too feisty should have their claws trimmed regularly. Got, like, a lot of moths in here. Alright, let's see. Thank goodness you're here. You may have noticed the bees on your way in. We must do something about them. No, I was flying. Lastek, please get her done from the tree. She is almost an hour overdue for nap time. I'm trying. The bees keep frightening her. Allowing your charges to roost in trees like common birds. How unbecoming. Huh. Bronze Whelpling. Oh, thank the Lifebinder. Someone with empty hands. These gardens are normally a lovely playground for our whelps, but the bees have multiplied uncontrollably. The blooms returned with vigor, and so have the bees. The whelps are terrified. The dragons are annoyed. And just yesterday, one was stung and... Will you please gather up the bees and relocate them to the lake? Take the smoke diffuser. It will calm them down. I guess there are quite a few. The bees may put up a fight when startled, but you do not need to harm them. The smoke will put them to sleep after a few moments. And do try to be quiet about it. The whelplings hardly need to be... It goes so fast you can't even read it. Quiet about it. The whelplings hardly need to be distracted by an adventure or causing a scene. Okay. They are playing, Adasius, not studying. I am sure they would love to watch a hero cleaning up the garden for them. Which is precisely my point. Oh, I see, okay. The bees scaring the whelps is not the only problem. While pollination is usually a good thing, the recent swarm has caused the flora to grow out of control. Would you mind taking my gardening shears and cutting back the shrubs? Some have already begun to sprout dangerous lashers, but I hope we can stop more from doing so. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, after all. And I could very much use some prevention right now. Okay. Garden is pleasant enough, I suppose. I do like how they have redone all of the looks of the different dragons, the whelplings and stuff. Who's this mail from? Auction house. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to kill the bee. Bee is angered but grows drowsy from the smoke. Alright. Yeah. Gotta protect the bees. Especially in this environment. This day and age. Okay. What, I can't use it? There we go. It's kind of weird. So a few more bees. I guess I gotta do it for each one. Pick up the beet. These are powerful bees. I've gone to hell and back, and I'm about to be done in by a bee. Hi, baby boy. What's up? Want to say hi to stream? My Miko. Thought this was to prevent them from becoming lashers. Why are they becoming lashers anyway? Alright. 'Cause video game. That's why. Huh. Jeez, alright. Baby boy, come here. Yes. Come here. You can say hi. Ah. My Miko. Hmm? My sweet baby boy. Hmm? Hmm? I'm not holding you very good, huh? There we go. That's better for you, huh? Hmm? Look at you. Hmm? Hmm? My Miko. Okay, down you go. Alright. Bees. Bee time. We need 2 more bees. And 2 more bushes. Alright, 1 more. Man, if I did multiple of them at once, I could have used the AoEs. Or made this go a bit faster. Oh, I didn't even... Okay. Do it to this one. And those are the last 2 bees. Okay. There are mining nodes over here, but, like, are they well below, or they are? Can't really reach them without having to drop down. Off by 1. Alright. What? Oh, I gotta relocate them, too. Where am I relocating them to? All the way over here. It wasn't just collecting them, it was also relocating them. That's right. It's a very pretty expansion, though. I don't know what... It's what Shadowlands was missing. The prettiness of everything. Can't use water walking anymore. Ugh. So use a swimming mount instead. Same... same idea. What? Oh. Thought I saw something shining over there. So this is where we let the bees go. Here we go. What did it say when I picked up the bees? Nothing. Bee free. Get out of bees. Wild duckling. And it's rare. Ah, snap. Buttons are so difficult to press. Okay. Give me that rare duck. One more false swipe ought to do it. Alright, Pokeball, go! 1 of 3. 2 more to go after this one. Because it never catches until the 3rd try. Pokeball, go! Holy crap, I got it on the 2nd try. It's a miracle. A miracle, I tell you. Alright, so we got a beast and otter. It doesn't matter. God, these Lua errors. Oh. Alright. End him. Lua errors, dude. I heard there's an error add-on to get rid of those. I gotta look it up. Palamanther. Alright, eat them and get your health back. And now just finish the fight. Alright, we got a rare duck. It's 1 more for our rare Pokemon collection. I'm sorry. Battle Pet collection. I am kind of excited to go back to Shadowlands now that it's all done. And see everything that I missed. God, man, it wasn't a lot of fun back in the day, though. It was a very boring expansion when I was playing it. And I didn't really like the locales of everything. I didn't want to spend a lot of time playing it. I didn't like any of the locales. Bastion was kind of boring. Maldraxxus was ugly. The Dream Grove was okay. Yeah, it was kind of pretty, I guess. That one was okay, but... And then the last one... Revendreth or whatever, I don't know. It was kind of cool, but there were just 2 colors, black and red. So, please tell me the relocation went well. Hopefully the bees will stay busy pollinating the plants that are far away from our whelps. Thank you. It's this helm. That's actually a pretty decent helm. Upgrade. Thank you. With any luck, the bees will have fewer reasons to be close to the whelps now. No. Transmog is on this one. Varos is diligent, but whelps have a way of finding trouble. Not mine, of course. But I suppose not every dragon rears their clutch to understand the gravity of their situation, of their station. Yeah. While I am loath to encourage outdoor play over study, I will help you safeguard the garden more effectively. Take these seeds and plant them nearby. When mature, the blooms produce a fragrance that insects find disagreeable. The gardeners can help you, and maybe my bronze brethren, if you mind your manners. Where's that one? Let's come down. Most of the bees have gone now. Look, I have your favorite candied skitterflies. Do you realize whelps will hide in the trees on purpose once you begin bribing them with tree sweets, right? Come now, daisies. Little ones deserve a treat after the stress they've been through. Maybe yours would enjoy a snack as well? Certainly not. They are busy enjoying their books on advanced draconic poetics like proper young dragons. Something about this forgotten hippogriff, I guess. Thinking it might drop them out or something because people seem to be killing it pretty quickly. Okay. Push the wrong buttons because I'm stupid. Oh, it's right here on the map. Cool. I'm never going to make it in time now because I messed up my buttons. I don't know how big of a chance I had to begin with, but... I don't have enough vigor to get up there. Forgotten Hippogriff, wasn't that the one from Legion? Long lost Hippogriff. Getting closer. But not by much. Stupid mountains. I really gotta get some vigor upgrades. It's gonna die before I get up there. I would have come... I came all this way for nothing. Just gotta wait for one more vigor bubble. Yep, it's dead. Drops. Cliffside Wilder Drake, Horndrawn, renewed. Drops upgrades. Fucking lame. God! I gotta get some upgrades. Alright. Because I messed up my button, I didn't stand a chance. Which one's the Ascend one? This one? Get rid of that one. I have spacebar. Now there's no chance of me getting confused. I thought this was the... Get out of my face. Okay. What is it? Draconium. That's a thing. Alright. I got something from it. What'd I get? Dragon Isle supplies. Okay. Guess those are needed for something. Alright. Excuse us, friend. Could you donate a bit of your power to a good cause? You have asked me to do this in 17 timelines so far. This one is by far the worst. 17 timelines. That's great. Pardon me, Bronze One. Do you have a moment to help? Not that I expect you to appreciate it, but the expertise in temporal calculus required to shift dimensional matrices forward this accurately took several thousand years to acquire. That's great. Bronze dragons. Giving them shit about being asked to use their power is amazing. Our bronze friend, could you lend us a hand with the sapling's growth? I just returned from a timeline where an orc did this. Promise you aren't starting an army, okay? Titan touched. Your timelessness. Would you help mind spinning things along? Just this one time, dear. Well, probably more than that. I want that Titan touched. Most esteemed dragon, might we borrow you briefly? You're fortunate. I always keep some sands of time in my pocket. It has many uses, you know. The last one is right here. A bronze friend. Okay. Could you help us with the sapling's growth? What a novel idea! I've been tempted to do this to the whelps once or twice. To the whelps once or twice. My delivery was weird as crap. What is that? Oh, okay. They're like Doctor Strange portals. I'm rather surprised you did not earn more than a scathing reproach from Vela Dormi. She must be feeling generous today. I suspect the insect problem is now solved. You are welcome. Some cosmetic offhand. Tankard, okay. That was kind of you, Daisius. Thank you for helping us keep the garden safe. It was in my own best interest. My daughters beg to return here every time we leave, promising to do their reading if I allow it, and thus it behooves me to ensure they will not be in danger. Ah, so they are the ones bribing you. Quiet yourself before I said the adventurer to bring the bees back. No more skitterflies, you're gonna ruin your dinner. I want that Titan touched node. That's not Titan touched. Somebody got it already. It's the only explanation. Crap. Lame. Where's the next quest? Over that way. Disastrous detour. Alright, that's it for my vigor. There's a quest right there, though. Hold still, Kadizra. If you are going to be foolish enough to rush into a Gorlok camp, at least allow me to mend your wounds. I had to rescue the crabs, Rue. It is my fault they are in danger. Khadija is reckless. But she knows her crabs. The Gorloks have gone too far. I noticed the Gorloks going to for everything. Notably, he's instructing them to take crabs prisoner. We cannot allow them to continue, for the balance of life and for the safety of those who tend it. Defeat Glor Blor 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 Blor. Remove their means of expanding beyond this river. Kill them. Gorloks of obnoxious size? This one definitely exists. Wait. Okay. Glur Blur Blur Blur, the invader. The crabs are in danger. This particular bunch has been through a rough season. Their previous habitat was ransacked by the primalists, and then I led them. Come on. And then I led them to this area only for Gorloks to invade. I thought they would be safe here, but the Gorloks only nurture aggression in their crabs, leading them to an early demise. Please, defeat some of the Gorloks so the crabs can escape. Well, I guess you don't have to move. I'm sitting here trying to recover my vigor, but you don't have to move. As long as you're on the ground, you're fine. Alright, so beat them all up. And beat them all up good. Where is it? There it is. It's not looking good. Oh, this one's healing. Cool, I killed none of them. Huh. That's cool. Yeah, I gotta work on my Shadowlands reputation. I usually stop... If I'm not interested in the expansion, I usually stop after I max out the reputation of whatever was around at the beginning, but I couldn't stomach it enough to finish playing it. To even doing that. Not to mention the whole animal farming aspect was annoying. That was a dead dragon, I think. Maybe. Where's blah 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 blah? There he is. Kill the healer. What level am I? 63? Yeah. Okay. Is that treasure? It's a lot of treasure just chilling there. Alright. I'm gonna take out 3 more. It would be smartest to take out the ones that aren't in the cave anymore. The ones that are outside. It's a Blessing of Freedom. I mean, this would be a perfect place to hide like a little quest or something. So, or a quest, or a treasure, or something. All right, so 3 more. Okay, 1 more. This little guy right here. That we can't reach each other. Alright. Ah! Good. Now the Gorloks will lack... How much further are they going to follow me for? About time, dude. Seriously. Now the Gorloks will lack the wherewithal to shackle more of these crabs. And you have done more than just protect the crabs. You have protected Khadiza as well. I thank you. God Urza. God Urza. Aspect's grace shine down on you. You saved my precious crabs. I will watch them more closely this time. No Gorlok will overtake my charges again. Okay. Woo! Rich, normal. I have about 2 vigor coming to me here, so. Underwater. Knocked for What is it? Wild duckling. Already got it. It's a flight path here. Up top. Draconium deposit. I don't have a lot more left, right? I have 2. Should have just grabbed the quest, because they're going to just tell me to come down here anyway. Where is it? Oh, shit. Give to me. Taiyang. Thank you for coming. The expedition is in desperate need of your help. Okay. Wow, I'm going to need a lot of help to get out of this mess. Okay. Okay. Where's the map pin location? All the way over there. Yeah, I can't reach that in time. I've worked with many elementals as a shaman. I don't even know if I can do it. Pandaren accent, so whatever. Never seen any of this aggressive. The expedition requires a Titan vault here, but a barrier... Discovered a Titan vault here, but a barrier protects the inner chamber. When we tried to dispel the barrier, I think we triggered some kind of security system. There were suddenly angry elementals everywhere. Many explorers were working in the dig site when the elementals attacked. Many of them are trapped, and none of them are fighters. Please go down into the dig site and help them retreat. The Earth Elementals are not just trying to repel us, they're destroying artifacts and equipment too. It's as though they've been programmed to destroy anything Titan. We're holding them off, but we can't continue to study the site while they're here. Please help us push them back so we can have some more exploring room. I'm going down to the vault to establish a new, safe perimeter. Once you've dealt with the elementals, see me at the vault. Alright. This is the closest one. You're Wargen. I thought the discoveries we made here would be worth the danger. Now, I'm not so sure. Go to the vault, you'll be safe there. I should have stayed in bed. Oh, what'd I pick up? This herb of orth. Hold on. Thrums with energy. She might know what to do with it. Okay. So I got a treasure, so that's cool. It's just supplies, though. Is it over? No. Of course not. It won't be until we dispel the barrier. Even then, there might be something worse inside. Oh, I should have never left my position at the college. Go to the vault. I'm rethinking my life choices. You do that. What's this? It's like a... Okay. It's a buff. Alright. Head out. What? Is that that's the one I just got. Do they have really short walking distances? Patrol distances? I mean, it's not that far. I'm just minding my own business, and wham! There were elementals everywhere. It started when they tried to dispel the barrier. Something's in there. I don't know how to run. At least it's not a Wargen saying that. No, I'll never make it. Alright. Cold Tears, huh? More like for the Explorers League. Discordant Watcher. What's this guy?
Time is of the essence.
Everyone's safely within our new perimeter. Thank you.
May your days bring you joy.
That should be enough to solidify our position here. Good work.
I hope to see you again soon.
I can feel the elemental energy stored within this orb. We may have found a solution to our troubles here. Yeah?
Travel safe.
The orb of primal stone is a fortuitous find, but Acadia and Taishada have conflicting hypotheses regarding the barrier. I have my own hypotheses, of course. Perhaps with more elemental orbs, an answer will become clear. What if the explorers saw an oversized water elemental in a nearby cave? Defeat the elemental, perhaps you'll find another orb. Scouts report this elemental is quickly growing in size.
Yes.
I need to go blow my nose. Something like a bug just flew up. That's gross. Okay. Air is a powerful element. It cuts through stone and fills sails to take us where we need to go. My hypothesis is that air will be the most effective at removing this barrier. It's simple, really. The scouts report they found the orb of primal gales. Scout Rital can lead you to it. You can find them near Hornswog Hollow. Quickly. Okay.
Remember the sun well.
Elemental orbs, eh? If there's earth, there's bound to be fire. The elementalists over near Hornswog Nest are reshaping the land with lava. If anyone has an interest in the orb of primal flames, it'd be them. Take them out and see if they have anything useful. Don't be daft, Teixeira. Fire is more powerful than air. It consumes it. And yet, without air, what would fire be? We are not working in a vacuum. Acadia. Our hypotheses have merit, but I think we will find the answer lies in combining our efforts. Okay. So there just happens to be a special, like, legendary orb of each element, and they just happen to know where all of them are? Alright. Video game logic. Rock wall. Where, pray tell? Here. Ceravite. Might as well grab the Ceravite. Before heading in. There's that dude. Draconium deposit.
I'm not much for small talk.
Elementally charged stone. Okay. Oh, so you could just right-click it to get the appearance. It's not even an item. It's not even an actual equipable item. Interesting. I don't know where I'm going. It says it's over here somewhere. It's below me. I see. See the Archon now. Hey, Two Legs, you want some extra credit? Sure. What you got?
You've got my ear. Do you have any news?
Want the honor of assisting world-renowned head geologist of the Dragon Scale expedition? That's right, I'm exactly who you think I am. And I'm in a bind. I was perusing this river for a few sedimentary samples, but then the water started to walk away with the most interesting pieces of silt. I have here my patented water entrapment device, but it's in desperate need of someone to march around and siphon those elementals into it. Think you're up to the task?
Surprising news being resourceful.
Alright, sure. Throw the water siphoning device. It's a hodgepodge of multiple functions, but a large red button makes it easy to use. Huh. I'm surprised I don't gotta fight them all. That one's already smaller than the other one. I mean, I thought it was close enough to begin with, but I guess not. What's this one? Ceravite deposit. Why were they in a bind? They're not attacking. They're not hostile. So they're walking away with the sediments. That's great. But she's got the device, so what's the problem? Alright. Orb of primal waves. Soothing water that thrums with power. Ah.
Need something?
You have 2 legs too. 2 legs, you look sharp enough to know when an opportunity arises. This is yours. Back up before you ruin my perfectly good geological samples. Back up before you ruin, okay. You have 2 legs too. Hey, that's your problem, not mine. Get to using yours before the elementals ruin my samples.
Be quick.
Yes, that's it. That's the composition I was looking for. Thank you. Finally, someone knows when to listen to me. Do me a favor, don't mention this to anyone back at base camp, got it? My thesis is still in process, and I'm supposed to be writing about volcanic sedimentary sources. Sure you can understand, yeah?
One day at a time.
Alright. Where are we going? This way. Titan touched. I forgot I had this interesting mount. Acts like a crow lusk. I don't know where I'm going.
Remain vigilant.
We found the orb of primal gales, but it's made the wind go berserk. Where's the orb now? Cisco had a second ago. He's just up ahead. I was just... Alright. Wanna bet ground mounts aren't allowed here? Alright. Well, I guess so. Oh my god. The hitboxes on these things are wonky. So what if I hit one while facing the opposite direction? It just knocks me to the end. My head keeps spinning. I had the orb in my hands. It spun me in circles and made all these whirlwinds. Where is it now? Orb is on the ledge over there. Please get the whirlwinds to stop. If I hit another, I'm gonna... Alright. You gonna knock me back? No? Where is it? It's over there. Oh. Chilled air that thrums with power. Optional? Why is it optional? That's the quest. I don't understand. I gotta kill the people. No, I gotta kill the elementals. Yes. I already have kindlet. Well, that was a bad idea. I'm gonna die at this rate. Can I please attack? Let's see. Seven. Ugh. Fragments of an elemental orb of primal flames. What do we got? We got rock wall. Molten ceravite. Hardened draconium. Give me this one. Hardened draconium deposit. Level 64. Right, talent points are a thing. Oh, I have one over here too. Shit, I need to look up the... Let me see real quick. Yep, so this is good. And this one... wants me to go this route. So this has to go on my bar then. Okay. I don't like the molten ones. Say get rid of that. I don't want that on my bar. Those are good. All right. Have you found the scout? Teixeira says above many tasks. Referring to delegate, I can see why the Orb of Primal Gaze interests her. I'll hold on to it for now. Arcadia had a lead in the Orb of Primal Flames. Have you found it? Yeah. Ah, the Orb of Primal Flames. It is as vibrant and fiery as Arcadia. I will hold on to it for now. Did the elemental have another orb? We must be like water, ready to adapt. Thank you for bringing me the Orb of Primal Waves to me. What is it, a ring? Yeah. We now have 4 elemental orbs. Let us see which hypothesis proves fruitful. Are you ready to test our elemental hypotheses? I'm ready. Let us test each of our orbs on the barrier. Great. We all know the Orb of Primal Flames will burn past the barrier first. It's now working. Of course it isn't working. You need the unrelenting force of air. Water makes the most sense. According to Pokemon, water is good against Earth. Perhaps the orbs will overcome the barrier only when used together. Chip and I used the Orb of Primal Stone while I used the... Okay. Hey, that's working! Hold just a second more. This power. Barrier's down. We did it. Now we gotta fight this. Or talk to it. My original hypothesis stands firm. The elements are more effective together. Now that the barrier's down, let us explore the vault. let's go.
Hello. May your days bring you joy.
Look at all of the artifacts in here. What is that over there? Your disorder must not continue. Oh my. Yeah. I interrupted that. Well, while it was still casting. Countered fatal error. Recording. Record. Great work. Now we can work in here safely. That watcher distracted me from the tablet. Would you get a rubbing of it? Why? You're safe now. Oh, that tablet will be a treat. To translate. Okay. Just turn to camp for now. We'll meet you there. All right. It's a cool library. All right. Seraphite. A charcoal drawing of a stately tablet filled with dragon runes.
Greetings.
There's a lot to examine in the vault, but we should start small to be safe first.
Farewell.
I think we'll be alright now. Thank you. It's time for the expedition to dig deeper. Laughs brightly. Just a little shaman humor. Too soon? Give me the shield. I haven't had a shield since
I hope to see you again.
Shadowlands. Beyond the barrier. Alright, and we'll use this to replace my Shadowlands. If only it wasn't to a partial piece. We need... Okay. Tablet starts out with a list of names. It's a recording of a meeting between Tyr and the Flights. If only it wasn't just a partial piece. We need more context. The vault is full of artifacts. We can find more context together. Aye, you're right. This is just the start. Okay. Onwards. That is all of the quests that are available. Just back to Alexstrasza then. I think. Oh, there's a bit more. Alright. Right here. Found you the highest quality spirits. Wow, they're incredible. You're so amazing, thank you. You'll be thrilled to see such beautiful spirits. Alright. Miguel will love this. Essence of passion taken from the elemental of great spirits. Fantastic. You're so swell. Here. Take this reagent bag as thanks. I don't have one yet. And actually, I did buy one. You can hook it on into that extra slot on your belt. Oh, and if you need even more space, a skilled tailor can make you an even larger one. Give one heart. Now that we have the elemental essence gathered, do you think you could put them in this bottle? Simple recipe that you can craft the same way as any other recipe. If you lost or used up the high quality reagents, you can always get more from the elementals at Hornswog Hollow. Okay. It's a blacksmithing thing. Okay. Okay.
I have lived to see them return.
I have the gift. Miguel's gift. A highly quality gift from Thomas Bright to his husband. Wonderful. Oh, it looks amazing. Thank you. You know, making a high-quality craft takes more than your skill as a crafter and the quality of the reagents you use. Tell us about the difficulty of the craft, the inspiration you find, and how you specialize in your craft. Difficulty. Every craft comes with its own difficulty. The quality of your creation depends on your skill relative to the difficulty. But your skill is not just how much you practice, it's also the reagents you put in and the specialized knowledge you learned. Alright. Inspiration? Sometimes inspiration strikes you and your craft is critically improved. The best way to encourage inspiration is to be properly equipped. Inspect your gear to see if your tools spark inspiration. Okay. Specialization? If you haven't already, you'll eventually own your craft enough to start specializing. Specializing in your craft is a way to improve your ability to craft certain items, gather certain materials, or otherwise gain unique skills that other professions don't have. Whereas Miguel can talk you more about the specialization. Where's Miguel? Yes, I understand. Excellent. Now then, I know I've asked a lot of you already, but would you be so kind as to deliver this to Miguel? Seeing as how you've helped create it, it's only fair that you get to see the smile on his face. Just remember to tell him it's from me. Sure. Oh, he's over here. So, how much does this ore and stuff sell for?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Not a whole lot. Draconium sells for quite a bit more. How about Casgarite? Quite a bit more. I might sell those. How about cloth? Not a lot. No, not this. Okay.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Well met, Paladin. What can I do for you? Let's give one's heart. Hello, can I help you? Wow, this is so sweet. Oh, Thomas is just a darling. Look at this. So well crafted. Did you help with this? If so, thank you 1,000 times over. Thank you. Give Thomas my sincerest thanks, would you? Mining materials, please. What? What's the quest? Say, I heard from Hafesta that you're a working artisan as well. We'd like to get you set up with some professional equipment, free of charge. That's what... Please, not in front of the... Oh. Oh my, it's gorgeous. Thomas, darling, is this your doing? Please, not in front of the Paladin. Alright. Only the highest quality for you, my love. Oh, okay, there we go. Sir from Mr. You're okay. We'd like to get you with some equipment free of charge. That's what business partners are for, right? Talk to our tailor, Mara Treebender, to get fitted. Okay. I accepted it.
Wares of unimaginable quality. Finest goods in the Isles.
Do I not have a mining pick? I guess not. Alright, give me one. Equip for +4 mining skill. I'm not wearing my cloak.
Thank you, hero.
I don't want to learn about alchemy. So, why can't I make anything? Primal Flux. Really? Like... They're 15 each, yo.
Hope to serve you again.
I don't want to talk to any of you. I just want to click the anvil, please. Thank you. This is 3 level ups. This uses less flux, but more draconium. This uses Alright, we'll do it like we'll do this one. You get a special bonus for the first time you craft something. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, this is a hammer. Oh, sick! I was hoping I could... Oh, God. God. I didn't want to have to keep equipping things. That's way better. It's my blacksmithing. It's at 10. Oh. Alright. Oh, it's just a pouch.
The best prices in the Isles.
There's no blacksmith trainer here. Cool, cool. I guess. Let's do mining. Yes. And speaking of mining, as elemental chaos runs rampant across the Dragon Isles, experienced miners have discovered new techniques to tap into remnants of these magical found. Okay. So, whenever you mine ore native to the Dragon Isles, the cooldown of your overload elemental deposit ability is significantly reduced. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what is that? Is that a thing? I have an ability, I guess. Okay. No more singing sunflower. Summon literally any other pet, please. Azure Ghosts. Let's go. They didn't update the older models of the other whelplings. That's lame. Wouldn't have been hard. But then they can make new ones, I guess. If they don't update it. Like some sort of special ability that they're talking about. I don't even know what this ability is. I don't see it. Metaldry. Further, you're standing on different... Oh, okay. As elemental chaos runs rampant across Dragon Isles, experienced miners to discover new techniques to tap into remnants of those magics. +1 skill on all elemental deposits. Oh, I see. Whenever you mine ore native to the Dragon Isles, the cooldown of your overload elemental deposit ability. I don't know what that is. Let's do it anyway. I'll upgrade it once. Everything else goes in here. The main one. What's this? Anima stuff. Is there stuff I can make without other than with the Ceravite ore? Huh. I just need more primal flux.
The widest selection.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright, so make it. Oh, recipe unlearned. Shit.
See what is new?
Well, I'm not gonna. Alchemy trainer. Where's the blacksmith? Where's the... Where's the tracker? It says it's right here. Who is it? Krendisk. You.
Wares of unimaginable quality.
You are not a trainer. He's a black... He's not... Lame. Said you could equip me with artisan's work? Of course, dear, of course. Just a few quick measurements in a bit. Do you know your shoe size? Shoes. For crafting? Right, okay, next question. Do you now or will you ever have wings? Yes! Sometimes, when I'm blessed with the light. Right, I should have... Okay, thanks. Last question. Nope. I'm gonna try to make it this time. And I'm gonna fail horribly. But we're gonna try. That was already off to a bad start because I touched the thing. Closet the Ascended. Over there in the place. Frozen place. Can I even fight it? Well, we're gonna find out. Looks like it. Shit. Yeah, I guess not. I guess I'm just gonna get fucking wrecked. Alright then. Fuck me, dude. Come on. I need to tag this thing. I thought I could fight it. It said it was the same level as me. Guess not. I'll just wait till somebody else fights it and then tag along. It's okay. I'm patient. It's all sold, huh? Somebody will kill it, and I'll be here for it when they do. Every time I try to get here, somebody always kills it, so... It's always killed before I can get here. Alright, I have to get used to what the numbers are. Being away for so long, I don't know what's what, so... They're level 70. If they can fight it, that'd be great. But I don't know if they can. Yeah, we got this. So 2100 is too much right now. Alright, what'd I get? Trinket, I guess. Primal Chaos. And some supplies and stuff, I guess. I don't know, whatever. Molten and Draconium. Wing Shredder's aiming at you. Get on the ground or retreat. Where is it? Cool, thanks, Consecration. You're the worst. Now we gotta fight something else. Elemental Swarm. Primal Sandstorm engulfs the area, imbuing creatures with new powers and strengths. Oh, okay. Hot, hot, hot. I am outside. Kind of. Alright, let's get out of here. What is that? What was that? What was that? What is it pointing to? Oh, the race. I didn't ask for it. Now I'm grounded, so I'm just gonna grab this. Crap time. Crap time. This needs to be over here. Oh. Shit. Titan touched. Shit. This isn't in my teleports bag for some reason. Oh, there it is. Rockin' mining gear, dressed in mining outfit. Okay. Might as well. It's right in front of me. Ceravite, Draconium, Primal Ceravite. I don't even know what that is. Do I have one of these? No. Not rare. Don't care. Oh yeah, there was a rare over here, wasn't there? The Titans pollute you. Snowmental. Alright. Guess this guy got angry. Closet the Ascended. 70,000. Might be able to do that one. We're gonna find out, I guess. Rousing Frost. I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Well, I don't know. Fuck. Ah, these shields. Okay, here's a new appearance. Windborne Velociraptor Cluster Horns. Alright. Draconium deposit. Just below me. Alright, cool. I can't see it. Just get me out. God. It's there. I thought it was up in the air. Jazzageth. Alright. Alright, cool, thanks. Is this the same one I was checking out earlier? I think so. Shut up, dude. That's a thing I already got. Where am I even going? That's a dungeon. Alright.
I have just the thing for you.
Shoes for crafting? Crafting? Sometimes when I'm blessed with the light. Hey, thanks. That's good. How do you prefer to you work? I taste frequently as I work. I wait until it comes to me. Do whatever makes the most gold. Close my eyes and the magic happens. I hit it until it works. If it breaks, I hit it even harder. I painstakingly collect everything useful across the land. I gallop carefree across the mountains and hit the first thing that looks shiny. That one. Laughs at the light. That does sound entertaining.
Rise the winds.
Alright, here we go. This will only take a moment. Now be sure to inspect it afterward. This is not the kind of battle armor you are used to. An artisan's equipment suited for the needs of crafters and gatherers. That should do it. Take a look at your new equipment.
Greetings, traveler.
Here's your new equipment. Try it on. Equip this above your profession recipes. Oh, if you want more, look to your fellow crafters if you don't know how to make equipment yourself. Oh, these are mining accessory. Blacksmithing, mining. Blacksmithing, mining. Blacksmithing, mining. I'm gonna go with mining.
Look to the skies.
Hey, bud. How's my Miko? Now, where, pray tell, did it go? My buddy. My Miko. I love you. Delver's helmet. Why is it showing it? I don't want to show it. Ugly, man. My Miko. I love you, buddy. They want me to go all the way down here, huh? Pushed it too late. Here's a sigil. Activate the mysterious glyph. What's up with the glyph? Oh, his time capsule. Such a shame Veristraz won't help out. He grew up here. Think of the things he could teach us. Try to cheer him up, but nothing seems to work. I even brought the whelps over to him. But that just made him worse. An ancient box left behind by those who discovered the Dragon Eyes. It's not something we can help with until he wants help. We can just be ready to provide support when he wants it. Hi, baby boy. How is my Miko? You want to come up? You want to say hi, chat? Of course you do. My baby boy. Alright, never mind. You ran away at the last second. That was close. Almost didn't make it. I don't know where this guy is, though. God. Okay, fine. That's right, he's the dude chilling here. Miko. Find myself oddly excited. Though I'm looking forward to looking through the time capsule. How unexpected. Thank you, young one. Giving me a lot to think about. Seems like I put this in my time capsule. Come here, bud. I don't think I have much use for it anymore. Maybe it's useful to you? My Miko. It's been so long since I left this here. Barely remember what it was in it. My Miko. Okay. Starts looking through the time capsule. Pressed leaf. Sure, I thought this was important at the time. Oh, this is an old focus for tending to the eggs. I remember this. There's a lot to go through here, and these old bones can only take so much. I'll have to check through it later. Oh. Apparently I left a letter, too. Oh, Titans. I barely recognized the dragon who wrote this. So hopeful when I left. I was sure we could make a difference. What I wouldn't give to just feel the smallest fraction of that again. Thank you, young one. You've given me some things to think about. That's officially all the quests available that I've seen. And here we are.
Where there is love, there is hope.
Welcome back. There is much more to do here, but know that you do not take to the skies alone. That was no ordinary quake. My queen, please, there's something here you will want to see.
Is the land shifting?
I sense this may be much worse.
Took off just to land a couple of seconds later.
A storm.
Uh-oh.
Major Domo, protect the eggs below while I distract Razika. She will not harm our young.
I can help you thrive.
Aye. As much as I wish to follow my queen into battle, I must prove the worthy of her trust and protect the life shrine. There are far too many vulnerable eggs to secure. If the enemy breaks through, all is lost. Sure, our guards are mustering on the field to push them back. Speak to Commander Lethanak, and he will use your strength where it will be most useful. Okay.
Lifebinder be with you.
I did not say take off. If I'm going to land anyway, I might as well grab that mine deposit. I will use every weapon in my arsenal to stop these foes. Razagath and her primalists have summoned towering earth elementals to break our walls. They must be stopped. Copy.
Commander, what news from the front?
We have made some progress, Major Domo, but there's a lot of killing to be done yet.
Earth elementals, huh? Oh, it's also a battlefield, so... Okay. Probably wasn't the best idea. Alright, I gotta take out enraged cliffs. Like these guys over here. They brought back like most everything for all the class of paladin, but they didn't bring back buffs. Which, you know, I mean, I'm happy whenever I don't have to juggle buffs, but another one over here. This will be the last one I need to fight. One more. All right. I'm gonna have to figure out my tank talents.
The Shrine God
Life's Shrine stands strong.
dismissed.
These proto-dragons detest us. They believe we are a twisted version of dragonkind that is manipulated and chained by the Titans. They do not understand, which is why they feel safe even as they throw their forces at our walls. They are mistaken. Take the spear. Kill our enemies.
Protect your allies.
What is your need?
primalists have stolen our eggs for their perverse rituals. They must be stopped. Help us recover our eggs before it is too late. Mark each egg as you find them. I will ensure they are safely extracted from the area. There's another quest over here, too. The primalists have torn their way into our home. We were not prepared for such an intense attack. Several got through. One of our Draconoid ventured into them to follow them, but he has not reported his findings. I fear the worst. I will stand guard. No more shall breach our walls while we draw breath, but you must stop those who made it inside. Go! Right. So that's the dungeon. Right. Yep, I gotta get my tank stuff going and talents going. Double check my rotation and should be fine. Where are we going?
You will not harm the eggs. I protect the life pools.
Pathetic tool of the Titans. You are no true dragon.
Okay, I guess that doesn't count as one of the eggs. Oh, I gotta slay these too, don't I?
You kept from them. How you locked away. Denied your existence.
It was the only path to peace. The war that divided dragonkind had to end.
I mean, there's a lot of ore here. Hey. I don't know why I'm mass aggroing. I have no reason to. Shit, I'm gonna die because I forgot about forbearance. Alright. See if I can make it in time. There's a quest in the middle of that little island right there, amidst the lava. Well, thankfully, he's not up in the air. That looked like it hurt. Dragonbane Lance. Alright.
Lucky loose and rope.
Alright. Molten Ceravite, 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 Ceravite. This one I don't gotta do anything for. It's just right there. Easy to grab.
far away. We were meant to be the guardians of Azeroth. The forces you seek to unleash will imperil us all.
False queen. It is your blind allegiance to the Titans that threatens this world.
I serve my queen. I will await you. We call the strong to protect the weak. Your rival is here.
on board.
There is still time to see reason.
Time is precisely what you stole from me. Thousands of years rotting in that prison.
I failed then to restore peace between us. Too many paid for that.
Spare me your sanctimony. You forced the Titan's edict upon us all. You betrayed the world that gave us life. And when we dared resist, you cast us out. Never again! Your false reign must end!
Rathian?
You are bold, well played. But you are fighting on the wrong side. She never told you the suffering they inflicted upon us. The insult of being forgotten. I want her to watch helplessly as everything she built comes crumbling down. Only then will she meet a fitting end.
I can help you thrive here, mortal. The Queen's blessings upon you. Our Queen awaits.
Good day to you. Safe passage to you. queen! You took a mighty blow. I will call for aid.
I will be fine, Celestra. The eggs?
Rescued. Safe. None remain in the clutches of the Primalists.
I am happy to see that I arrived just in time.
What is your need? I will await you.
Rathian, you have my gratitude. Your aid was unexpected, but appreciated.
It was an honor to stand with you, my queen. I trust your flight will now assist us in claiming the Obsidian Citadel from the Jaredin.
Of course we will, after we see to the safety of the eggs.
Surely they are secure now that Razagath has been driven away.
Oh, you do not know her as I do, young one. She is an unpredictable foe. For now, we must remain at the life pools and safeguard our future.
Our future? Or yours? The Obsidian Citadel was built to defend all of the Dragon Isles. You cannot abandon the legacy of my flight to the hands of our enemies.
I would have expected you to care more for the protection of helpless eggs, Rathian.
Stay then. Tend to what matters most to your flight, and I will save what matters most to mine.
My microphone's been muted for a bit. Because, yeah. I'm not so good at double checking it when I'm muting it to cough.
We call the strong to protect the weak.
We must protect our queen while she recovers, alright?
The queen's blessings upon you.
I could not rest until the eggs were safe. This is a relief. Thank you.
Lifebinder be thine.
Alright. Why do you keep putting this thing up on me? I don't want this on me. Stop. Does it even do anything? Tell me about it. Plus deafness and perception. It does.
What is it you see?
These pauldrons are ugly. They're not ugly, but they don't fit my transmog. These eggs represent a new generation of dragonkind. They must be protected and fostered. Yet, my heart aches, and I worry for Larathian. I fear his stubborn determination will lead to folly. You have been a trusted friend over the years. Perhaps you can go into my place and help him. Seek him out at the Obsidian Bulwark. And please, watch over him. There are so few of his flight left.
Yes, please. Find Rathian. He will need your aid if we are to remove the obsidian Earthstone.
Okay. Ooh, already got that one, I'm pretty certain. Out for delivery. Yeah, okay, here it is. Flight path, Ceravite. Flight path first. There's a, okay. Let's turn this in first. Before I get ahead of myself running all around.
Any new pictures to share?
Laughs. Not a problem. I pack plenty of spare film in my carry-on.
Watch your selfie. Another fan. Hello there.
So, you want to be a seasoned cataloger like me? You've come to the right place. The Wild Preserve is teeming with knowledge waiting to be found and filed. And how do I do that, you ask? Why, with my handy Catalogizer 3000 Dragon Isles edition, now with improved motion capture. To gain experience, photograph a proto-dragon egg, a whelp learning to fly, and a hunting proto-drake. Meet me at the ancient proto-dragon skeleton west of here, and I'll assess your photos. It's a one-of-a-kind camera that I gave to you, dear adventurer. Now you can follow in the footsteps of great catalogers such as myself that have blazed the trail before you. Alright. What else do we got? There's a lot of Ceravite ore here, and it looks like I don't really have to go all that far to get to it. So, alright. I didn't... Okay. Wasn't ready for that, but whatever works. Maybe there's not as much as I thought. Well met. The Earth here is waking in remarkable ways. The expedition has sought some of the Earthen Ring to act as consultants. Happy to oblige. It's a wonderful opportunity to see old friends and discover more of Azeroth. Who's this person? Just a dude. He's from the Argent Dawn. Yeah. This land is breathtaking. I'm trying my best to capture every day here in my letters to my father, but I don't have the words for how the sun rises and sets, or how the wind chases through the canyons, or the skitterflies hop over the water. I may try my hand at drawing one of these vistas if I can't borrow a camera for a spell, but at the very least, I hope my words paint a clear picture so my father can join the adventure too. Alright. And everybody here's got something to say, huh? Terranar will probably skip over our grand adventure to talk about the Legion invasion if you ask him what we've been up to. You know, we spent a lot of time at Light's Hope, but it was so jarring to see after fighting demons all day long. I think that's part of why we took time off. We need a chance to get back to our roots and travel to Fiona and the others again. Don't think I won't find myself a fight to get into while we're here, though. Something out there is waiting for us to find it. Okay. Gidwin and I have been traveling the world since the Legion's defeat. He's particularly fond of our drinking tour of the Horde capital cities. Did you know there are some lovely new places to get a drink in Siramar? And though our time was cut short by the war, we had a wonderful time in Silvermoon. I think Gidwin rather likes the finery there. Of course, sneaking out of the city was an entirely different adventure. I'll always enjoy getting into and out of trouble with him.
The reckoning is at hand.
Interesting. It's nice to get a little bit of world building in. Nime. To disobey the adults mean to disobey the gods. I don't want to be exiled, but you should stand with your tribe, right? When I grow up, I'm gonna be a bone researcher. I can find special bones and make the ground go boom like my mom. Professor Tygan always makes us pledge to the kids' code. First, we pay attention to our elders. Second, we promise to, not ingest, distress, or caress any wild animals. Third was, we shall not surpass the limits of our camp without permission. It says if we break these rules, we can get in trouble. I hope we're not breaking any rules. Okay, what's making that awful noise? I don't care if they call me a snitch. I'm going to tell if they do something to get us in trouble again.
Can we play later?
Excuse me, Paladin. You look like a brave researcher. I need some help with my junior research project. Can you help me? Oh, please, please, please. Behavior analysis. Homework. I need to talk to someone who knows proto-whelps, like the ones that live in the wild preserve. Are they as angry as the big ones? Do they bite or breathe fire at you? What if you petted a proto-whelp? Will they know that you're nice and trying to help them? I'm asking for science, of course. Tiergan always tells us to test our hypototos theories. Think they would like petting, and it would make them feel good. Could you test that for me?
Have fun. some bad guys.
So I have, more homework. Professor Tiergan's lessons are super tough. He wants us to find out what proto-whelps, eat. Yeah. I already know the answer. It's river beast meat. Can you bring me a piece of river beast meat? Some river beast meat would be a great visual aid for my project. But it has to be a really good piece, okay? Like the ones from Pudgy River Beasts. One like a mama proto-drake would give their whelp to make them strong because, it would make Mr. Tiergan happy.
Where are you going?
Do you think they will help us with the... Shh, they're gonna hear you, June. I don't know what that awful sound is, but I can't stand it. I like the camp. I get to see Dad more often, and there are lots of animals around. Big ones and small cuddly ones. It is way more fun than Stormwind.
You bring news?
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I appreciate having fresh perspectives in the camps. It's inspiring to learn from others, even my youngest students. Their minds are so inquisitive and new. But as their instructor, it's hard to find time to explore the preserve myself. I have projects to review and lessons to prepare. That being said, I don't mind if my exploration is through the eyes of others. I'm an explorer nonetheless. Wow, there's so many kids here. The children. Why, they're the children of our Dragonsdale expeditioners. Many wouldn't dream of setting off on a long expedition and not taking their children, and the Dragonscale expedition is dedicated to an equitable explore-life balance. Refreshing, really. And it's good for the children, too. They are part of the first class of our kickoff initiative for Dragonscale scholars. Junior explorers made up of Dragonscale expedition children. Only those who show interest, of course. Are they learning a lot? Or, well, that is a matter of interpretation.
This too shall pass.
Alright, onwards. I think we've, explored enough here. Oh, is that a kitty? It is a kitty. I want a pet. Pet the kitty. Pretty kitty. I want a pretty kitty pet like that one. Giving me a lot of quests here. Vintner.
We no longer hide.
Let's hope this place has some sense of taste. Though judging from the decor, my hopes aren't high.
Take a look. I sell all manner of wares. Do come again.
Alright, what you got?
What have you learned lately?
Welcome to base camp. It took Toddy and me a while to settle on the perfect site to establish camp, but I couldn't be happier with our selection. Easy access to ruins, proto-dragon breeding grounds, and of course, the dragon flights. Why not take a few minutes to explore the camp and meet some of the suppliers helping to fuel the expedition?
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
Now, which part of my library should I teleport in next?
What is your pleasure?
We are uncovering incredible insights into the historical biology of proto-dragons. Every artifact reveals to us a hidden piece of this land's great history, and there's so much we have yet to learn. Have you found anything worth studying lately?
You will not find.
Alright,
You got my attention.
you gotta help me. Doc Nanas keeps sending his little Monomony friends to tug on my beard. Take one with you. Alright. Grab a stool and put your feet by the fire, friend. Did I ever tell you the story of how me granddaughter Toddy first found her griffin Wildhammer? How did Toddy find Wildfeather? Well, Toddy didn't really find Wildfeather. Wildfeather found her. When Toddy was but a wee little lass, she wandered off from camp as she wont to do, you know? Laughs as he recalls old memories. And also, as she's wont to do, she got herself in trouble. Right into a pack of forest trolls she wandered. Nasty uns, out for blood. There she was, cornered at the base of Jinti Allor, when a fierce griffin cry rings out over the whole hinterlands. Wildfeather swoops in, scared off the trolls, picked up Toddy on her back, and they've been inseparable ever since. It is even more impressive considering Wildfire had hatched just the day before. It's all true, of course. Alright.
Interested in a lesson or three?
Not sure what you'll need out there. Best to take 10 of everything. Live to regret a heavier backpack. Specs the nada in his climbing rope while he speaks. New explorers often ask me how I've survived in the wilderness this long. They expect a deity or a guide or a list of tools or some lucky trinkets. But I just tell them one word. Prepare. And it's the same thing I'll tell you. The wilderness is harsh. But if you have a plan and the right supplies, well, it hasn't failed me yet.
Don't forget to write.
We've sent out plenty of scouts since we landed, and a fair number of them haven't returned. Could you keep an eye out for them while you're exploring? They can often be spotted with our standard issue expedition pack. Oh, and if you find any artifacts, deliver them to Catalogger Jakes. She'll appreciate it.
Keep a cool head.
Lots of people here at base camp.
Interested in some fine goods?
Our artisans are working everything from shovels to robot ducklings. Okay.
We'll have plenty for you next time.
Expect me to believe that Mormani over there is a doctor? Same Mormani flinging bananas at people when they aren't looking? Doc, bad manners more like it.
What did you bring me?
You know Pathfinder Jeb, right? What do you think he keeps in that secret pocket in his backpack? You know, the one with the special lock that he never opens when anyone else is around? You know what I'm talking about? Fine. I'll open it myself.
Take care of yourself. No one else will.
So many possibilities.
These elves and trolls and goblins may be rough around the edges, but the food, the smells, the variety, never tasted anything like it. Ramen and I are both trying to learn how mortals eat when they're not eating rations. He's very clever, though, and likes to take notes and figure everything out from afar. But me, I like to get in there and figure things out as I go. People of the Horde seem to really appreciate that.
We have slept long enough.
People within the Alliance are absolutely fascinating. And scary. If you tried talking to an elf, a dwarf, a Draenei before, it is absolutely nerve-wracking. I guess that is why I prefer to keep my head in books instead of talking. Scarlash has always been more outgoing than me, but we both have a mission to learn what we can about the people and the foods of this wonderful world.
In unity, we find.
So some sort of repeatable quest up here. I don't have enough cooking skills. I don't have any of these ingredients. Oh, I got salt. Conveniently packaged ingredients.
Time is money, friend.
Gadzooks! Can't just sneak up on a goblin when he's cupping up a meal. What if I drop this spot, huh? Then the whole camp wants my head. Not to mention chef. You don't sell supplies. None of you guys sell these supplies. Alright. Cool, I guess. Not gonna be doing that, I guess. Oh, she's the Renown? Archives have always looking for new artifacts to add to the archives. Keep me in mind if you find any. Okay, multiple dragon.
Smooth sailing.
Do you have something for the archives?
Keep the wind.
Look at all these artifacts. These might take a minute. Hastily makes several notes in a ledger. Got it. Off with you now. Come back if you have more.
Look always to the sea. Lord Admiral's favour, friend.
How many of these do I got? I don't know. I don't see them. Seven more.
Smooth sailing. Safe passage to you.
Can I see what you have for me? Cool. Nothing for me. Treasure. I can just keep buying these. For dirt cheap. What? They can't be that great then. Alright. Toddy Whiskers.
See what you've got.
Met me grandpap, did ye? Well, don't believe all his stories. He loves to brag about the family.
See you at the next adventure.
Enough chatting. An adventure is out there waiting for you. Go find it. Okay, show me where the treasure is. Okay, that's a thing. I gotta do that quest before anything. Continuing on with the main story. Where's the treasure? I don't see a treasure. Alright. Cool, I guess. Oh, it's over here? Nope, those are quests. Alright, is that all of base camp then? For the most part. Carol the Chopper. This better be important. Can't you see the chef is... Wait. That's more like Irish than Jamaican. How goes the melon chopping? Melon thing is old news, alright? Come to Dragon Isles to find a new technique to perfect. Okay then. Alright, so over here we go then. They got a... What? Rupert, the Gentleman Elemental. Good day to you. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. From the Earthen Ring. Makes sense. Hello, adventurer. Have you met Rupert? Never met an elemental quite like him, and I'll admit I'm fascinated. He has been helping me out around the camp, but I think he might be interested in aiding you in some of your explorations on the Dragon Isles. His head is in there, and he can't put the hat on, so the hat is on the outer shell. That's funny. I want to do more races. God, they're fun. But I should probably have more vigor first. Pruning the reserve. Not ruining, pruning. You're just slaughtering them? Jeez, no wonder why they're all... The proto-dragon leaders are all angry and shit. Slaughtering them like they're animals. I guess they're not all sapient, though. Yes, please. Plus 15 perception while mining. Sleeping Whelp's Pet. No. I'm not gonna kill it for protective of its babies. That's dumb. I'm not gonna do that. This one has a treasure, though. And an egg. Ugh. I just killed this egg's parent. Man, that's pretty shitty. God, can I... Oh, I see. Okay. Man, after all the ones that I slaughtered, I've killed quite a few. I need to do that more often. I'm not doing that at the right time. And one catching a fish. More to pet, too. Hungry proto treat catching a fish. Are there fish big enough for a dragon? Because I don't think so. That was a pretty good shot. I gotta pet one more whelp, and then I just gotta get a river beast, and I gotta slay more. Trakon. Earth Shatter. He's a quest guy. Okay. I've got to kill so many of them. It's like 8% per kill. Can I use my stuff or not? Or whatever. I don't know why I can't, but okay. Thank you. It's more like 4%. 2%? I don't know. I'm at 54. 3%. Ugh. I gotta kill so many of them. I did not get the river beast meat yet. I gotta slay so many, dude. There's a reason why I can't use it. I don't understand why I can't use it. Does it require holy power? It's only by killing larger groups at once that I'm able to make any real headway. Fuck, just use lay on hands. I remember when lay on hands used to be an hour-long cooldown. Now it's a 3-minute cooldown. And I gotta pet one more whelp. Ugh. Oh shit, look at them all. It's like it doesn't read it. There's something wrong here. It doesn't let me click stuff. God, how many I gotta kill? Finally. Tender, fat piece of river beast meat. Nutrient dense and perfect for a proto-whelp with tiny teeth and complex dietary needs. Hey, baby boy. I love you. We go to bed soon. What, that one didn't come? Really? Just use lay on hands like crazy, I guess. Need to find another sleeping whelp lane. 3 more to go. See if I can find a sleeping whelpling first. Oh, it's way up top. One more. Alpha proto-dragon. Of course, I gotta call them both. I couldn't call them both when it was the last time I tried to do it, but I can now, I guess. I'm almost level 65 already. Megli the Ancient. Oh no. How about you chill out? I'm gonna take this. And try to take this. Uh-oh. I can't fight them. I can't do that in combat. I'm dead. Pally parachute. Alright. Palamanther. That was dangerous. Get this ugly thing off my face. I never want to see that. It's around here. It's an axolotl, I think. It says it's here. Yep. Do it. Do the thing. Oh my god. This phone needs to not be here. Is there not an... Yeah, that works. Haha! It's not rare anyway, so it doesn't matter. Whoops. What are we doing? Turning these in. All right. Did I not do it?
See you later.
Mom says food makes everyone happy. Maybe you'll be friends with me then. That's a big boy. Oh, it's underneath. It's under the box. I mean, we'll all be friends, and Professor Tiergan won't give me a bad grade if I make river beast meat part of my project.
See you later.
Oh wow, that's the most delicious looking meat I've ever seen. My project will get the best grade. The Protowhelp will definitely want this. Yellow's expression suddenly filled with concern. Oh no! I mean, everyone will want to copy me. For the project! Smiles unconvincingly. So, do they enjoy being petted? One whelpling enjoyed, called other protodrakes to protect it. Big protodrakes attract you? That's scary, looked around panicked. That's not good at all. One whelpling enjoyed being petted. Ah, so they may enjoy being petted. One whelpling bit me and flew away. One bit you? Oh no, it didn't hurt, did it? That's not good news. So unnerving. It looks really off. So, some proto-whelps like to be petted, but some don't? That's not good. What if this one calls its friends? Or what if it's mean? I mean, this lesson, makes no sense. This, homework is very difficult. Thank you for helping me. I'm sorry if you got hurt. I know. I'm acting weird. Tell them, Yali. Just tell them. June, I said I'd do it. Sheesh. I know. I'm acting weird. I'm sorry. Probably guessed I'm not being truthful. I can tell you my secret, if you like. But you have to promise not to tell the adults. Okay, I'll reveal my secret. But only because you promised you wouldn't tell anyone. Please don't yell at us. I can explain. It was not my idea. See, this is why I would never invite Josley to my tribe. I'll tell you everything. Swear on my alpaca. Just let us feed the whelpling, please. Here, Mr. Whelpling. We have a delicious piece of meat for you. Why is it not eating? Come on, you have to eat. Maybe it's not hungry. I heard animals refuse to eat when they are about to die. Nacelle, don't say that. Poor little whelp. I don't want it to die. We must do something. Poor little whelp. It's all my fault. Holds back tears. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We won't do this again. I swear on my alpaca. We didn't want to cause trouble, but if we had told the adults, they would yell at us and we would be in trouble. Like we always do. Looks disappointed. What do we do now? Poor whelpling. It's all my fault. First, explain to me how this proto-whelp got here. We were just very focused, studying, when we heard a noise coming from down the river. It was a bad guy primalist herding proto-drakes. They left this little proto-whelp alone and hurt. The adults were busy, and we didn't know what to do, so... Straight into the pride, she looks at you with approval. We waited for the bad guy was gone and rescued the whelp ourselves. We could have gotten hurt, Yali. What's like this? This creature is too hard. We need to get a researcher to help. Okay. You're right. The whelpling needs it. Guess I should tell Professor Tiergan. He's smart, and I've never seen him yell at anyone. Also, can we say it was my idea? The other kids did nothing wrong. They don't need to get in trouble. It was, all my plan. Alright. Okay, I'll do it. For the whelpling. Professor Tiergan. What is... Who? Ioli. Why do they do that? I don't understand. Oh! I see. They did what? Oh, these younglings. When will they learn? They could have gotten hurt or captured. This is very serious indeed. I am going to speak softly so as to not alarm the children. This proto-whelp is gravely injured, and its injuries indeed look magical in nature, which is very, very concerning. Judging by what the children have said, we might have a primalist prowling the wild preserve. This calls for immediate investigation. According to what other researchers have observed, primalists like to steal eggs and whelps to infuse them with power and corrupt them. This will... those that don't acclimate to the process suffer a slow death. Not that the primalists seem to care. We need them out of the preserve. Attend to that, and I will try to distract the children. They must not know of this. Did he at least say how long this creature has been suffering? If it is too injured to eat, we need to treat it quickly. Normally a dragon-scale expedition camp would have everything I need to help this whelp, but getting supplies to the frontier here on the Dragon Isles has proven tricky. There have been significant delays in our supply routes, but fear not, the land itself will provide. If you bring me sunlight flowers, I can craft a soothing balm that will calm the drake so I can heal it. Alright. Talent time. Casting Divine Toll, you instantly cast Judgment every 5 seconds. That's sick! Hell yeah, I want that. I was wondering what this guy was all about. This land will be cleansed from Titan corruption. Will it now? No, I don't think so. The Titans have corrupted you. Yeah? Alright. It's only by the Titan's grace that this planet is saved at all. So I don't really... Planet, quote-unquote planet. This, Titan... Apex Proto-Dragon. God, I just want to dick around flying. But that's where a lot of the appeal for the expansion is. Just barely made it. Kakad the Ancient. Well, guess I'm gonna grab the sword. Might need a second thing of vigor. Ugh. All right. Gotta spend some time on the ground. Oh. Nectar-filled panthus. Nope. Huh. Oh, it's just below. Next to Big Scary. Grod the Ancient. Oh, so is a Sora. Sick. How about you chill out and I grab this and then we say our separate ways? Huh? How about that? Pally parachute for the win. Hi.
Greetings. This too shall
Thank you.
pass.
I'm certain that was unpleasant. That was unpleasant. I'm sure you would prefer to limit your task to exploring and researching, but unfortunately, we sometimes have to get our hands dirty protecting wildlife from those who endanger it.
Mano ekta, my friend.
Terrific. I hope these kids were able to learn something from you. Where did they get the idea we wouldn't help them? Helping wildlife is part of our mission. Maybe our pedagogy needs a review.
Never back down. Mano ekta, my friend.
I require your assistance. I hope no one was expecting me to craft, subdue the whelp, heal, and teach these children all at once. Multitasking like that is certainly overrated. Now you can start by using those flowers. I'll need a couple of minutes to prepare myself to heal the proto-whelp. Hopefully, the children will find this incident instructional.
We will endure.
Alright, finally treat this poor whelpling. Make a balm with those flowers and apply this creature's wounds. Apply to this creature's wounds. Enough suffering. Terrific. Now let's speed up these healing properties. Wow. Wow, it's so pretty. Are we gonna learn how to do that? It's flying. It's healthy. We saved the little whelp. Sturgeon, are we, keeping it? What do you say, brave adventurer? Do they deserve it? I mean, they were trying to luck out, I guess. That's a pet.
Come, speak with me.
You did good. I'm keeping the proto-whelp here for a while I make sure the healing effects are permanent before its reintroduction in the wild. That'll give us these kids a learning focus. What do you say of choosing a name for the whelpling? Name Proto-Dragon Whelp. I think the children gave me these options, but I think it's up better you decide. I don't want to be accused of favoritism. Tough Scale, Bob, Mr. Nibbles, Lord Firegiggle, Baron Von Swoop and Bite. Oh man, I always love the crazy names.
This too shall pass. We will endure.
Great work. I hope the younglings have learned a valuable lesson. Or a memorable one, at least. We will keep the whelpling here for a while, as I need to ascertain the best occasion for returning it to the preserve. I shall also make you an honorary brave researcher. Your commitment was essential for this creature's survival. I'll just advise you to tell me sooner if you seek the children plotting something reckless again. Now, if you excuse me, I must reevaluate the pedagogy. It's clearly not working.
Never back down.
Children, what do you say when someone helps us? Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. Sorry for the trouble, brave paladin. Okay. Amateur photography. I don't want this on my bar. Ever. I don't think.
Welcome to Fizz Springs Resort.
We're nowhere near there.
These are wonderful. Just wonderful. Say, have you done this before?
Yeah, back at Fizbringer's Resort.
Hope to see you again soon.
Tool appearances.
Well, now that you've got your teeth on some starter shots, how about we move on to something a little spicier? Spotted a gorgeous proto-drake flying around the area behind us. Beautiful horns, scales crackling with electricity. Probably the work of the primalists. No doubt. But art is art. See if you can get a picture of the proto-drake and some of its eggs. Might have to climb up a bit to get a good shot.
Enjoy the resort.
How's World of Warcraft? It's good. I'm having fun. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Here, stand ready.
The Wild Preserve is one of the few areas where proto-dragons thrive. But the primalists are disrupting their nesting grounds by sending sorties to capture and experiment on proto-whelps and proto-drakes. Show them no mercy. Locate these primalist poachers, wipe them out, and free their captives. The proto-dragon species depends on it.
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Okay, let's take a look at this little area right here. Yeah, there's nothing in the cave. How you doing, buddy? What you up to, Kuth? Photograph an infused proto-dragon egg. Every time I level up, they put this item on my bar, and it's really annoying. Little bummed. Courts made it so AI have no rights, so AI generated content cannot be copyrighted because AI cannot consent to give you the art, and because they have no rights, cannot be protected by copyright. Why would you be bummed about that? That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. I don't understand. Am I missing something here? But otherwise alright. I'm glad you're otherwise alright. Alright. I did the quests. Titan touched. I don't want it. That. Titan touched. Means if I make AI generated content, I cannot copyright it. Right, which is good. Meaning if I create a character, use it in a story, I cannot copyright the character, so people can just use it as they please. Making content, such content, it's all information that's taken from other people anyway. So you really, it's stealing from the people who created the art in the first place. That's where all the AI gets their information from. That's where they get all of their... That's how they're creating, is they're learning from everybody else's stuff and they're taking it from that. It's not, though.
Let us begin.
Good. The primalists remain a threat, but these dragons enjoy their freedom once again.
Remain steadfast.
Oh, look at that. The colors came through beautifully. Looks like you're a pretty good cataloger already.
Remember, don't feed the wildlife.
Adventurer. Okay, I have another assignment for you.
Where do people learn to draw? They pick it up. They go to art school. They drew in nature. People who, before art was even a thing, people just drew as best as they could, and it just got developed over time. Before there was reference material, the reference material was real life. What is their process of learning? Scanning thousands of art and creating it using other bits and pieces of other people's work.
I haven't trained a photographer as good as you. That's still alive, that is. It's a dangerous profession. Speaking of dangerous, our final target is a large proto-dragon we believe may be one of the next apex predators in this preserve. Let's get up and close and personal and take a picture.
Enjoy the result.
If you want to learn to draw, why not learn to draw? That was cool.
Excellent work. Now let's... Wait, no. You're a bit too far away. Get closer. Still a bit too far away. Step closer. Don't
No, this is
worry.
perfect.
Fast asleep.
This is the perfect distance to take a picture at. Maybe a bit further back.
Perfect. Take the shot.
Well. Oh, it landed me in the water. Well, that makes sense. Correct. That is how people make art, right? They look at other art samples and learn from those. No, they don't have to, but they... If you go to art school, you have to learn to draw by yourself. They don't say, look at this and try to copy it. They say, try to replicate this in art by having, like, fruits and shit. AI is no different. It is different. One requires skill and one requires putting it into a computer. What about the people who actually put their hard work into the art? People who spent hundreds and hundreds of hours brushing up their skills. You know? Have you thought of that route? The people who have really put in the time, effort, and energy to build up their skills so that they could create art. Their art should just be overshadowed by other people selling computer-generated art that took them a button to press? That's not very... I think it's unethical.
So totally unrelated, but you didn't see another camera up there, did you? You know what? Forget I said anything.
Hope to see you again soon.
What about the people that spend the time learning to communicate to the AI to generate those images? Not enough time, I don't think. Not enough time. Not in comparison. It takes much longer to learn the skill to create something as opposed... Well, I mean, you could argue that about programming, but... The actual artists... At this rate, artists aren't going to have a job anymore. There's going to be no artists. It's all going to be free everywhere. That's why art is something that you pay for, because it's a limited commodity. There's only so many people with so much time and skill on their hands. If everybody can make art, if everybody, by just popping it into a computer, you know what that creates? Oversaturation. There's no longer going to be a demand for the supply of it because people just do it themselves. Why would I pay for your AI-generated art when I can create my own? It's going to destroy the market. absolutely destroy the entire art market. Art kit. That's better. You know, why would I pay for your art? Why would I pay for this person to come over here and draw me art? Why would I pay for anything? I would just pay for the rights to use the AI. Once, bam, done. Art created. There's no longer a need. There's no longer a need. This ancient proto-dragon must have been a glorious creature when it was alive. Perhaps the largest the wild preserve has ever seen. But it wasn't enough. Observe the skeleton more closely, so we may learn the story of its final moments. It won't be everyone that can create art. There's plenty of people that cannot do it as well as others can. It takes practice and learning to do those prompts. All it removes is some of the barriers. It removes all of the barriers. The very vast majority of them. It's going to be oversaturated everywhere. Nobody will be making traditional art anymore because there'd be no point. They're not going to be making money off of it. Sure, people will still do it because they have a passion for it, but they're not going to be making a living off of it unless they're able to find, you know, purists. But to be honest, how many people are going to say, like, only the rich are going to want that, which makes it not accessible a profession for anybody anymore. It's not going to work. It's not good. It's not healthy. Flame hot enough to char dragon bone. This was either another proto-dragon of similar size or something strong enough to threaten one. You're gonna have to really, really come up with some good argument or rhetoric to get me even to consider it. I'm open into the idea that I could be wrong and you're more in the right here, but you're going to have to really give me some good rhetoric because as it stands, I see a lot more bad that can be created from it than good. Not having the copyright is the perfect balance with it. A cracked rib. Not enough to bring down a dragon, but few things can. Well, do you believe you could produce images from AI as well as I could? I believe with like an afternoon, in a day or so, I probably could, yeah. And even if I couldn't, it'd be close enough. Still, if you were going to ask me if I would rather pay for yours or mine, I would say neither. That's not even what I wanted to say. That's not even an accurate... What am I trying to say here? Let's say I sell my weaker one for dirt cheap or way cheaper than you. And you have yours up that are way higher price. I'd rather buy mine, even if it's off by a bit. But even then, they're still kind of messed up. But even then, why would I buy any at all? I would just spend the time... I spend an afternoon, maybe a week, learning about AI stuff. People who have been doing it, articles, etc., videos. I could have it pretty good as done as, probably as good as you or close, comparable. It's gonna ruin the art market if people are able to sell them. Dragon's severed spine looks like the death blow, beaten and broken. What a terrible battle this must have been. It's a hot topic. And I know a lot of artists who are suffering from it. And they're really frustrated out of their mind. Some of them are horrendously depressed because they don't see a point anymore. You got to get back into it just because you appreciate it, because you have a passion for it, you know. But if that's how they're making a living, you know, if that's how they are paying bills and putting food on their table, and it's hurting them, it's not good. You know, I mean, anybody can learn to draw. It just requires patience. I gave up on learning to draw because it requires patience. I gave up on doing digital art because it requires patience. I don't have patience. I'd make a terrible doctor because I don't have any patience. But I did learn, and I was learning quite a bit, and I was able to see the path in front of me. If I had kept up with it, I would have been really good. I probably have my drawings around here somewhere, but I don't have the time or the patience for it. I have a very short attention span. And I gave up on it because I have other passions that I personally find to be a bit more rewarding. I have patience but lack the steady hands to do so. It's not for everybody, you know. And that brings up a very good point, though. See, that's a very good point right there. What about for people who can't do it, like they physically can't? Maybe you're missing an arm, or maybe you lack the steadiness of the hands. Adventurer's lost bar of soap. Combine the riddle ingredients into a dubious treat. Oh, okay. I just stole somebody's soap. What about people who have Parkinson's, you know? And stuff like that. You could still create art. You could still use the AI art to create it. Selling it, on the other hand, gets into unethical territory, in my personal opinion. And in an opinion that of all the artists that I've seen their arguments on online. So I have been working and owning my AI skills. Okay. Okay. Right. There's nothing wrong with that. You can still create stuff with your AI skill, art, or whatever. Selling it is when you start to get into the uncomfortable and potentially unethical territory. Same arguments is made with all technology advancements. For art, it's quite a bit different thing between creating a whole new tool to create something and then having the tool itself completely create something. From the dawn of the Industrial Revolution, this argument seems really weak to me, man. You're going to have to go better than that. I'm willing to keep hearing you out. I'm willing to be swayed on the topic if there is really good argument. You know, because maybe the people who the arguments, the rhetoric that they've been using, maybe there's a flaw, maybe there's a loophole, maybe there's something not being taken accounted for. But it's got to be really good, and this is not strong enough for me so far. But keep going. Maybe you got something. I don't know. You know, when you go into any argument, any discussion, any rhetoric, you have to be open to the possibility that you could be wrong. Otherwise, you don't deserve the right to try and influence other people on the topic. Can't go into argument and saying, I'm only right, you're only wrong, wanting to only convince them without the other side of it where you're willing to be learned and to grow and to be wrong yourself. You can't. There are very, very, very few issues that are black and white. Like, Nazis are objectively bad. There's nothing good about Nazis, right? That's one of the very few black and white topics, you know. But I'm willing. I walk the walk. I talk the talk as best I can anyway. You know, I'm not perfect, but I do what I can. I'm willing to be swayed if you got something good.
Let us begin.
The AI does not do it on its own, though. It requires prompting. It requires human imagination to create that work. Understanding how to specifically explain the image you want, you won't get the image. It's more than just pressing a button. I'm gonna need more than that, buddy. I don't know. I don't know how much you care to try to sway me. Right? I love you, bro. I'm right there with you. I want to support you as best I can, but certain things, I don't know. I don't know how much you care to to me to be on your side, but maybe you don't care, maybe you care a lot. Maybe my opinion matters to you, I don't know. I'm just saying that for me, you're gonna need a lot stronger rhetoric than that. Because I'm seeing how it's affecting people already. You know? You're a brilliant person. And you create all kinds of cool things. And just your Twitch engineering skills are a marvel to behold by themselves. The way you're going with this, that, and the other thing to make your streams more interactable and everything like that. Like, that's impressive in itself. So I know you got the creativity and the smarts to do things. Certain things are beyond you because you're mentioning a physical handicap. But I don't know. I don't know. If you really want to pursue that path, you do you. But as of this point in time, that's not something I condone, especially not without a stronger rhetoric.
Any new discoveries?
So a fight to the death was something just as strong. I wonder if it was protecting the preserve from invaders. Thank you. It's good to remember the sacrifices of those that have come before us.
Diplomacy first.
With all that we've learned here, I can't imagine moving on without a memento. Would you be kind enough to take my picture next to the proto-dragon fossils?
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
If you have a few moments, I'd appreciate if you could get a picture of me with the ancient proto-dragon. Right? Sorry, give me a moment. I'm finding images in my library which sort of shows the process. What I do is hard to explain with words. Okay. Sure. Although we're different in many ways, I can't help but feel a kinship with this creature and its sacrifice. Thank you. Directly are a species of time. Out of time. Moments like these help us learn who we are.
The Dracthea, stand ready.
Someday, I hope to fight for my people with the same bravery as this proto-dragon in its final moments. Thanks again.
Remain steadfast.
Alright, I guess we're done here. There was one more quest over here in the lava area. Don't know where I need to go exactly. I'm not going to Rathian. That continues the plot, and I don't want to do that yet. I want to get all the smaller stuff finished first. Jebediah approaches... What's this? Ceravite deposit.
I have gathered the Black Talon, and we are preparing to take back the Obsidian Citadel.
Jebediah, everyone is talking
Your presence
about.
on this mission is most welcome. The Dracthea are formidable soldiers.
I'm not ready for this, but I don't want to miss out on
The
dialogue.
Obsidian Citadel may hold secrets of my people's past. I would not miss a chance to reclaim it.
Okay. What? I can talk to every single one of these people. Give it to me. Yeah, it was around, like, this is the only patch of non-burninated earth over here, so here? Yep. Signs of manipulation are everywhere. We must act quickly to end this. Oh, it's a female Durane. Eva. The Jarden here have become bold, binding flame elementals and letting them rampage across the area. The wildlife has fled and the elementals are dangerously close to our camps. Luckily, I've been able to construct a small bastion of stone to stand against this fiery tide of the Jarden have unleashed, and we will not fall. Gather the magical rings that bind this flame elementals. We shall use them to bolster our defenses against the flame elementals. Alright. What are you doing? Yes, you can. Used by the Jarden to bind elementals till they're well. Won't bug you to look at your Discord so we can continue. Conversation another time, but I threw it in your art section. I'll take a look. No, we're having the conversation now, so I'd rather continue on while it's still on the top of my head. Do as I create a framework, then reference the framework and describe the next step I want. Each time I repeat this process until I get a final product. This is an image I scrapped because there was some flaws I wasn't happy with, and I developed a better method. This is with all AI images I create. Okay. That's very cute. Very pretty. That's very good. So, it's very good. I guess my question is what's stopping other people from learning this? What's stopping other people from learning this? How long did it take you to create that piece right there? Let me ask you. I'm gathering data. I can't really properly assess the situation until I get some data. Oh, they dropped a lot more than... What? Why did they drop so many? Whatever.
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Have you gathered all of the rings I asked you for?
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Perfect! The residual energies of these rings can be turned against our creators to summon a construct under our will. Okay. Is that it? Alright. I have empowered the ward using the rings you collected. It has gathered the very stones of the earth around it and created a living earthen defender to protect this territory. Test the earthen ward to ensure it's functional.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Alright, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Not the big boy. What's the difference between this and the others? I don't understand. I thought it was this big boy we were going after. Thank you for the raid. I will place more of these wards throughout the area to combat the Jarden and the elementals. Use these charms to activate them when you need assistance. Oh, okay.
Seek the path.
There has been little time to rest. The elemental's assault is relentless. A moment of respite would be welcome and allow me to craft more wards for our defense. See what you can do to thin out the onslaught on our perimeter. Melter igneous. Alright. That way. I've been using Midjourney for the past, I don't know. Yeah, that's the AI that the people in the Discord group, not the Discord group, one of the chat groups mentioned that they are using. For the past, I don't know. Do you remember when I first started talking about it? I guess around 3 or 4 months before I started using this method. And still imperfect, and I'm improving on it. I understand it doesn't take as long to learn a traditional art. However, all technology speeds up the process at which we do things. It's kind of the point of technology. Yeah, but how long did it take you to create that one piece that you showed me? Is there a ward around here? Oh, I gotta kill more? I gotta kill a lot, I guess. Whatever, let's just kill this one first. It's the only one that's, like, out of the way. Depends on what you consider the start of the project, I suppose. It wasn't very long after I started doing it, before the bulk of the work was in thinking. Before doing it. However, the bulk of the work was in thinking of the process and the exact point. Okay. So, from the moment you came up with the idea that you were going to do it, to how long it took you to finish it. Including downtime. Your initial inspiration, from your initial inspiration to start it, to project completion. These are interesting looking. I don't like that I can't click things. If it was just the artwork itself, roughly about 2 hours from needing to regenerate to fix issues. No, not just... Okay. Initial inspiration, from the initial point of, I'm going to make this piece of art. From start to completion was around 6 hours, but that time was reduced to 3 to 4 hours once I understood the process of breaking it down to the bones. Okay. And you said, and now the question is, how long did it take you to learn the process over the course of the, you said several months or something? From when you initially started doing AI art, period, at all, to where you feel like you currently are at, the point you're at now. It was a welcome moment of rest. In return, I have a gift for you. It's just, that's it? Just, okay. I thought, alright. Didn't really get anything from it. Time to do my protection talent points. There's more quests up here. Ruby life pools. Took me several months before I started to understand the ability to break things down and have further sense improve. Clothing separate. So, like, 3 months? If you could put a number on it? So, if I get this right, and I don't mean this to come off as rude, I'm just making sure I understand you properly, okay? You think a few months learning a quote-unquote craft, because some people won't consider it a craft, okay? Learning a craft, few months of learning a craft, to spend several hours producing a piece of high-quality art like that is comparable to spending years and years to do the same thing in the same amount of time. Question mark? Full stop? Not just comparable, though. Comparable to the point where you can compete with them in the market. Because you're not the only person talking about this. Before you started talking to me about this tonight, somebody earlier today in this group that I was... that I'm a part of, was mentioning the exact same thing. That needs to stop. Is there a way to turn that off? I don't ever want that to happen. Stop taking off my helmet for this ugly ass helmet. I'm not comparing it, as that would be diminishing of others' efforts. However, technology is always and will always shorten the process. That feels like a cop-out. That feels like such a cop-out, bro. That feels like a really awful argument created by somebody who refuses to see the light of reason on the topic and just wants to defend their ability to be able to sell the stuff for money, no matter what. That's what that feels like. I don't like the technology always shortens the process. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's not gonna. No. A T-shirt today that takes seconds to create used to take days to create. Is it not a shirt still, or capable of being sold? Takes seconds. A T-shirt takes seconds to create today? How long does a T-shirt take to make? Takes about hours to make a T-shirt from start to finish. You need fabric, thread, a sewing machine, and some other supplies, okay? So that's the traditional make. By machine. Okay. I'm not asking about custom clothing. To manufacture. How long does it take a factory to make a single T-shirt? It's not answering my question. It refuses to. Weeks, but it's not answering my question. Yeah, here we go. Maybe not quite right. How long does it take to make a shirt in a factory? It's not answering my question. It takes about hours to make a t-shirt from start to finish. That's the traditional method again. Okay. This might do it. With average capacity of shirt manufacturing units at around 400 to 500 shirts in India, fabric is readily available. 4 to 5 days is a good guess. So about 100 a day. But how many in an hour are we talking? Doesn't really tell me. Can't really make the t-shirt argument unless you know these facts. I'm probably off, but the point is the time is significantly reduced to reproduce something that was already created once. Still feels like a cop-out. I will not get behind the technology gets better so things become faster. I'm not going to get behind that rhetoric. You're going to need a really, 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 really strong point for me to get behind that. Or to even respect it, because I can't respect it. And I'm not trying to be rude about that. It's just, I don't think that's a good argument. I don't think it's good. Show me Paladin Protection, please. Let's go to best builds. Yep, show me. All right, so key talents that should always be taken. There's only so many of them. Fuck. All right, just tell me. Mythic plus talent builds, I guess. Sure. That works. They don't want me to take this. They want what? They want me to take this. This. Yeah, I wouldn't take this. That looks like it's garbage. Blessing and Protection, Avenging Wrath. Now it has 2 charges. Yep, absolutely give me that. They want me to not have Repentance, but instead have Blinding Light. Non-holy damage will break the disorient effect. Okay. They don't want me to take this one. Really? Really? Okay. I don't use Blessing of Sacrifice. I probably should, but it's too much for my dyslexia. I can't really juggle with that. Okay. I'll try to use it. Make no promises. Okay. Still got 4 more points. They do want me to take this. What's this? It's a passive. Passives are good for my dyslexia. My inability to concentrate and focus. Consecration's damage is decreased by 10%. That's good for keeping aggro. 2 points left. Alright. That's good on this side. Let's check chat again. The point of the argument really is, All industries are affected by the improvement of technology. Why should art hold a special protection? Specifically considering the good it could do by making it more accessible to those who would otherwise be unable to do so. And it's still accessible. The argument isn't that it shouldn't be accessible. The argument is, should you be able to turn a profit from it? That's the argument. Should you be able to turn a profit from it? Should be accessible. I'm okay with AI existing. I wouldn't mind using it for my own personal projects. Sometimes it's easier for, for just creating your own stuff for your own usage. But should it be sold for a profit? I'd understand the dislike for it if it completely removed people from the process. But a human is still required. The machine does not do it on its own, as machines are incapable of creative thought. Opens the door for that to happen. And then when that happens, and then when somebody creates a bot that makes it so that it can accurately recreate stuff like you showed me through the same process or a faster process, the argument's going to be something else. The technology makes everything faster. Why should we not be able to do it? It's going to be the same argument. The question is, where does it stop? Where I say you stop it right now, you nip it in the bud. Make it if you want. Can't sell it for a profit. Don't try to sell it for a profit. That's my stance. Because I've seen people who are already affected by it. And the arguments that they're making is a lot stronger than the one I'm hearing from that mindset that you're promoting right now already. So, accessibility and profit of it would empower disabled people, though. There really isn't enough methods for disabled people to get gainful employment. So taking over an entire other industry is the argument. I know that's not what you're personally proposing, but that's the way it's going to be used. Can I just get rid of everything? I can't tell what I need, what's being recommended, and I can't tell anything else. Just, yeah, here we go. All right, so from here, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. It's only a matter of time before it is used that way. And then people, once they find out that their rights are being taken away, because that's how it's going to be seen. It's going to be seen as, oh, I had the right to do this, and now I don't have the right to do that anymore. Once they were already given the right to begin with, trying to moderate it at that point in time will be impossible. For something that never should have been available to begin with. You're making a good argument that disabled people need another more opportunity to participate in society and to contribute. I don't think that's the way, though. Tell me about these talents. Uh-huh. I don't use Blessing of Sacrifice. These are my swirling hammers. Yes. What does this do? Charlotte of Righteous increases... Okay. Okay, just look for the prompts. Consecration is 15% larger. Enemies at 50%. Have reduced movement speed. Increase being able to block spells. Consecration lasts longer. Mildred shield gains parry. 1 year consecration. Your shield of the righteous and word of glory. 20% increased healing. Healing is easier in consecration. Avenger shield protects me a bit. Build with holy fire. Powers you the spirit, reducing all damage you take. It's a oh shit button. Jumps to 2 additional targets. Each enemy hit by Avenger's shield reduces the remaining cooldown of Ancient Kings by 0.5 seconds. Guardian of the Ancient Kings. Okay. Blinding flash from it to all nearby enemies, reducing all damage they deal. That helps me to survive. Blade powers reduce remaining cooldown. Avenger's shield increases the damage of your next shield of the righteous. Alright. I think I got this. I don't have Divine Toll yet for this class. Yeah. Don't need Sense Undead. Petition the light on the behalf of a fallen ally. Okay, that's an oh shit heal for somebody. Oh, what the fuck? I gotta change stuff. Alright, I don't gotta look at this anymore. Maybe, I don't know. It's difficult to see machines being able to get creative thought. It needs sentiency at that point. They're already sentient. Do you mean sapiency? You said it yourself. Technology shortens the processes on everything. Yeah, maybe. Technology shortens the processes of everything. Action bars, that's what I'm looking for. Action bar 8. Yes, here we go. Let's move all these over. It's only a matter of time. This is my... What is this? No, give me the seahorse. What is it called? It's blood something. Crimson Tide Stallion? Yes. No. Yes? No. Yes? No. Nazjatar. What the fuck? What is it called? I'm gonna have to go through all my mounts, aren't I? Because it's been a long time and I don't remember what it's called anymore. Just look for the grayed out ones, because those are the ones that are underwater only. What the crap? Subdued seahorse. Thank you. Here. That's 4, 5. Unneeded. This one here. Get rid of this. Garrison ability, really? Don't need that. Don't need that. This is a cool ass mount. I don't get to use it. What is... It's, Drake. Renewed Proto Drake. It's at the very top. Here it is. Got it. Okay. Now let's swap these bars around so that things are better. I see you wrote something. I'll read it in a second. Let's get rid of this. Guess it's bar 6. But let's edit it so that it's over here. Let's make it vertical. Okay. Save. Okay. And now some of these more, like, whatever items can go over here. Yes. I don't know what it is, but it won't let me grab things here very easily. What's this one? Hunting? I don't need hunting up. Venging Wrath, yep. Good, alright. So get rid of this. I don't need that anymore. Don't have this need anymore. Shit. No. Crap, man! Jeez, okay. Basically, what creative thought would require is the machine to be able to make choices on its own, understand the result of those choices, and then put them together in a coherent way. I'm not saying it's impossible, but I have not seen any suggestion of this capability. The vivid instruction and results, you are rather poor riddled with errors. Sure. Sure. Your argument that disabled people should have a better opportunity to participate in society is correct. I don't think that's the way to go, though. I think there's other opportunities in society that need to be utilized. For that. It is here. Okay, good. Get rid of this. I didn't realize I could do this. That's cool. Come on. Okay. These on. I need the add-on that lets me show where the upgrades are. Things that are more useful. But that was riddled with errors. And or hasn't been updated. And so I don't really have access to it. Why is my fishing pole equipped? I'm not fishing right now. Stop. Oh shit. No, wait, it doesn't matter. Wait, yes it does. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Save this as retribution. Now swap out these two things and save it as protection. Yes, sir, I had moved from the topic some. Went down the possibility of creative thought in AI, which interested me and made me tangent in that direction. Not so dense to understand I won't be able to change someone's mind. You can! No, you can. You can. It just has to be really good. Art rhetoric. What do you mean there's no... Come on. Is this... Hold on. Where's... Do I not have a single hand? This is two-handed. This is it. This is trash. Get rid of that. Equip this. Equip this. Okay, good. Fuck. Legion artifacts. I have to be in spec 2, I guess. Save this as protection. And swap to protection. Or no. Bro, why don't things click? Alright, that's not what I wanted, but okay, cool. not so dense to stand. I won't be able to change. Not within my current. Oh, okay. That's fair. Retribution is what? Number 3. So I need number 2. But this worked earlier, so why doesn't it work now? This whole bar is locked and not working. Why? God, this game is weird. I'm having some really weird issues with it. You do what you want, man. I can't control you. If you want to make AI art, that's cool. I mean, the thing you showed me earlier was cool. You want to try to sell it for money? I say that's an extremely morally gray area. It's really... I say it's not a good idea. But if you're willing to accept the consequences of it all, then, you know, whatever. You know, who am I to tell you no, I guess. So the reason why this bar doesn't work at all. This bar works. What if I do this? It ate the item. What the fuck, dude? It's acting like this bar is empty. Alright, fine. If it's empty... Spec 2. Whatever. Just, it's empty. It just... Okay. Put this down here. Okay. Now let's do... this. Cannot give you an argument you could agree with because the logic behind your disagreement and my logic and alignment are in conflict, both of which are created by a standard of beliefs and ethical standards. I happen to side with technology advancements in most cases. It's difficult for me to see the negative impact of those advancements. Fundamental disagreements are hard to overcome. You should go talk to some artists then. That's what if I was you, if I was in your spot, if I was in your shoes, if it was me, and this bothered me, which it bothers me, it might not bother you. That's what I would do, is I would go talk to artists. The ones that are actively affected by this. Go talk to them, put your arguments to use. See if they hold up or don't. And then, that way you'd have a much stronger idea of what and why. That's what I would do. I haven't done this dungeon ever before. Let's do it. I am not a leader for it, so let's go. Specific dungeons, Ruby life pools, Ikyo. That's probably my it for me for today. Oh my god, can I type first?
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the light pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
This is a lot of shit in my user interface. This needs to be smaller. Is there a kill order? I'm guessing these casters are. Get my free heal in. Alright, so we need to go this way then. I've been out of the flow for 2 years. Oh. How do I feel about the new UI stuff? I think it's fantastic. I think it did a lot of, I think it's been overdue.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail. You will not interfere. I consume you. I need your strength, little one.
Oh, man. Okay. So now what?
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a lot of hate for it by some folks, but after they got used to it and learned how to use it, they started liking it. It's much more,
The exposed
it's
light
better.
pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Okay. Got a clearing. Yeah. I'm learning. Can I loot, please? Burn in holy fire. See, the reason why this other dude isn't dying? Fuck me.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
God.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Lethanak, alright. Oh. Go, 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 go! That was close.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry on, champion.
Blazebound Destroyer, huh? Let me grab this real quick. Pretty fun so far.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Okay.
Honor the sacrifice of my allies. Burn through you, my son. Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Thought she said you cannot escape the beach. And I was like, I know, the beach is in my heart. Alright.
Vile monster.
Why the fuck is that equipped?
These life pools. No.
I'll need a target.
How about you shut up? Oh, can't interrupt him. Mmm. Hi, Chana Ravati.
Your false queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Alright. Easy. Oh, there's a proto Drake drop.
You champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Alright. Cool. Save this as protection. Alright, cool. I got a dungeon down. First dungeon in a long time under my belt. Hi?
It is good to see you, hero.
Are you sure you'd like to leave the instance? Sure.
Honor the Lightbinder.
I can just do this too. Or not. Never mind, I guess. Add new abilities. What? Did I get a... No? What? No. There's nothing here that I need for Paladin that I'm missing. I don't have a shield, so putting the shield on my hotbar is stupid. I think they did a lot of quality of life upgrades, and I like it.
What
Our home will bear the wounds of this assault for years, but we are strong. We will endure, and the eggs we saved will bring about a bright future for us all. Thank you.
Until we meet again.
Well, we also killed a lot of whelps too, so... Uh-oh. But idea. Entire game was about quality of life and getting back to basics.
I have just the thing.
Well, they did a good job. I like my flying. See, they keep putting this crap on here. Get it off. I don't want it. Not now, not ever do I want that on my bar. I have space bar. I don't need to be getting confused over which button is which. Woo! Oh, what's this? There's a glyph up there. I already got it, though. Woo! It's just fun to fly, man. Gotta get more upgrades, though. Expansion. No, yeah, I know what you meant. Emberling. I don't have one of those yet. Not rare. Don't care. I really gotta get rid of these Lua errors. It is. I think there's room for improvement, but overall I'm not unhappy. Yeah. Woo! Helmet missing way. I guess I gotta kill him. Alright. What? Gave me a chest, I guess. Thanks. Alright. Suspect in the future they'll use mount equipment to enable dragonflight. Yeah. Or like they did in the previous, expansions where you had to do, Pathfinder achievements. You do the Pathfinder achievement to unlock, dragon flying across all the rest of the game, you know? I feel like that's probably a really good chance of that happening. Something big and cool and fun and important to unlock that people would want to unlock. Mount equipment would be a good idea. Mount equipment would probably be better. Maybe they would do a combination of both. And the mount equipment would be how they make it so you can turn any mount into flying. Momentum flying. I guess certain mounts into... This guy's everywhere. Woo! I haven't found a rune in a while. There's no way I have them all. That cave looked interesting. Lago the Drowned. Alright. Riptide Brew. Alright, I guess. Tastes like seawater. Was a anticlimactic and lackluster. Yeah, if you read the line before, you will see that was the thought. Oh, I did miss something. My bad. I try not to miss things. It's hard not to miss things when your brain tells you that you saw everything. I would like to see other flying mounts capable of using Dragonflight, for example. It feels bad to leave my old mounts behind. But I can accept it being that this way for the expansion, hope that they're for their capabilities in the future. Yeah. Woo! I do got to get more runes. This is a pretty area. Kind of surprised there wasn't one here. TBH. Oh, cool, I hit a tree. I'm very good at not hitting things, I guess. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm in a completely different zone. It's not where I want to be. Here. It's got the dragon symbol on it, so I guess that's where I gotta go for. Thanks. Should have waited another couple of seconds and I could have reached where I wanted to go. No problems. The entire reason I suggested mount equipment is because there are some people with legitimate reasons to not like Dragonflight, so using the equipment as a toggle works well. Or just a toggle in general. Get this off of my face. It's gross. I don't like it. Just a toggle would work. Have all the rides working normally, and have all the rides working normally, and then you toggle if you want it on or not. Yep. There's a rune right there. But I'm also in a whole nother zone. But now that I've seen it, I can't just ignore it. I mean, exploring has always been fun, but they brought back the fun in it. I gotta go to sleep soon. I did what I wanted to do. I did that quest. But I do want to get this, whatever, and so this is Ruby. I'm guessing this is Emerald. I'm guessing this is Bronze and Blue. Ruby and Obsidian. That's given. Looks like a Coliseum. Oh, this is where all the headquarters are. Okay, so, yep, there's the blue one. There's the obsidian. It doesn't show the ruby one here, though. Huh. Yeah, simple toggle would be great, but I know Blizzard. They'll want to attach something to it. Ah, jeez. You're not wrong. Oh, so close to greatness. The sun burned my wings from me. Give to me. Feels bad, yeah. It's right there. Woo! Glyphs, Ruska Reach. Titan touched. Well, we're making a detour. I don't know why I'm going after Titan touched. I guess they give me something. I might as well grab that flight path. I'm right there. Oh, this is a customization area. Perfect. That's where I wanted to go. I just happened to stumble upon it. Convenient. Convenient to see y'all. Rousing order sells for a buttload. And Titan Touch is how you get it. Ooh. Good to know. The one I want is Swept, but those are locked. Alright. These are cool too. I think. I have Coiled. No, I don't. What do I currently have on? Thorn? I like Thorn better. No. God, no. Yep, that's cool. We don't have hair. Cool, I unlocked hair color for when we don't have hair. So we got nothing, spiked, spined, plated, finned, horned. He's all spiky, so let's make him even more spikier. Get this ugly shit off my face. Is there a way to turn that off from automatically popping up? Because I never want to see that again. Yes, I know I got mining equipment. That doesn't mean I want to see it on my character. It's ugly. Iron Beak Duck. Oh, there's a rare. Tree Flitter. Did it launch anyways? I wonder how those prices have changed. I'll have to take a look. With my mount, I can do it at any time, so. Stop. What is it, a Foxy? Looks like it is. Shut up. Like a little wolf. Fox. I don't want to potentially crit it, so bring out False Swipe. So with the AI art thing, I'm struggling with the creation of this new process, and what I'm doing now is breaking it down even more. Making legs, body, face, arms, everything else separate, then putting them together on my own in GIMP. This allows me more freely change their poses. Interesting. Pokeball, go! It's gonna take 3 Pokeballs to catch this thing. It always does. Never the first. Rarely the second. But it never happens. And always on the 3rd time. Pokeball, go! Shit, I haven't been paying attention. Not that it mattered. What? The 3rd one missed! Pokeball, go! 4 times. I don't think I've ever had a 4-time one. It's like a little... Many have tried to boop the nose, the cute little noses of creatures like this. Most have lost fingers. Huh. Let's see how much they sell for. Let's do this. Well, I don't even have to do that. We'll just...
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
30 each.
If you find anything exotic,
That's a few hundred gold right there. Mudfin Village. That was my nickname in college. There's a glyph. I can't not get it. Just saw it. Woo! I could be wrong. Oh, no. Do I have all the glyphs here? No, I don't think so. I would have gotten an achievement if I did. I never explored around here. So this would be a good place to check. This looks like fucking Ragnaros. Firelands. This instance version of this, I don't think is available. Do we not reclaim it? I guess not. Never mind. Char. Huh. That's a lot of health. Level 72. Turborus. Molten Draconium Deposit. Did I just pass it? Huh. Yeah, those are group rares and provide higher level rewards. I believe it. They always gotta have some of them. You know? Hi?
what's on your mind?
In the name of Kazgoroth, what goes on in here? This magma works with a mind of its own, consuming these elemental cave stones from below. 'Tis more than chance causing this. I aim to figure it out. Place these shattering totems next to each trapped elemental to free them. I mean, I might as well. I'm right here. What level are they? 62. I can level them. What? Stone has a location with them. They've done that since Warlords of Draenor. I don't remember any in Pandaria. The Burning Crusade? No. No. No way. Had open world group locations. Oh. Like Illidan, the Black Citadel. I stand corrected. Alright, get me out. Good work. We'll need elemental allies if we wish to solve the mystery of what's happening here. Might as well grab this while I'm at it too. Sick. Elites and rares. Yeah. I wanted the molten one. There's a rock wall here, and I'm going to go inside it. Please stop putting this garbage off of me. I'm gonna have to get rid of it because I can't stand it. You're not fully corrected, though. It wasn't really perfected until Mr. Pandaria. Mr. Pandaria. I don't remember them being in Pandaria. There's the... There's, like... There's the... Like, the Island of the Beasts. Please stop. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I want to go up top because I'm sure there's one up there. I'd say it's a missed opportunity if there isn't one up there. No, just wait. Mr. Pandaria Rares was the warlords. In the Panda Masters, you could fight. Some classes was capable of soloing them. I mean, I soloed everything back then, so... I was able to solo everything. Except for the world bosses, of course. Those are the only ones I couldn't. They added all these because these weren't all there before. Yeah, Mr. Pandaria was pretty unbalanced, but they was intended to be group content. Warlocks, Paladins, anything with a self-heal really kind of trivialized all content. Solo dungeons in my Warlock at level. Yeah. I don't like being forced to do things with other people. Yep, it notices one. But as long as I... Oh, over here, huh? Can get a fast group. Lifebinder Observatory, Dragonheart Outpost, and Scalecracker Peak. What? There's one in the lava over here? Molten draconium deposit. I bet you that's one of the birds I gotta take a picture with. Lava phoenix. Let's do this. Actually, it's fine. Not burning anymore. What's this? It's expansion features. What is it, like lava phoenix? Really? No way. Lava phoenix is not on the list. I didn't see that. Alright. Solo dungeons would be great, in my honest opinion. I think AI could do great in MMOs on that aspect. If they could use AI to provide a human-like experience, they could really open doors. Though I suspect it's in Final Fantasy. They have them in Final Fantasy. Fly for a bit more because it's fun, but pretty much hit my goal for the night. And then some. Honestly. Viron. Please stop. Can I have my mouse? Thank you. That one's pretty much at level. And it's rich. Alright. I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Shit! I locked it in somewhere I didn't want to. Oh, man. I gotta be more careful. It's not like it makes logical sense that they would, put it where you could put it on the main thing first. Nope. Guess not. Yeah, I think that's what's really going to help Final Fantasy is retention. I feel one of the biggest issues with MMOs is their success is deeply connected to the community. Yeah. Yep. So when people stop grouping with new players, it can have a negative effect and hurt the growth of the game. By allowing AI to interact with new players in lower levels, dungeons, they make it more likely for new players to stay in the game. Yeah, I ran a dungeon for the first time as a tank in Final Fantasy And the non-tanks, because they were familiar with it, because it's old hat to them at that point, right? Because it's not exactly new, it's been around forever. They ran on without me, which didn't give me any chance to explore the dungeon. I had to keep up with them. I couldn't explore the dungeon, I couldn't learn what was going on, I couldn't do anything. It sucked, wasn't fun. Lifebinder Conservatory. Oh, prickly fury hair. I can just put this on my bar, honestly. Alright, Nova, beat their ass. All those error prompts. Oi, it's every time I do a pet battle. Every time a new pet pops up, a new creature pops up. Alright, give me false swipe. It says it's up to date. My brother told me that there's an add-on I can get that hides all of the errors. I need to look into that. Pokeball, go! Doesn't heal, right? Good. Holy shit, first one. I don't think that's ever happened before. Maybe I'm being facetious, but... How many battle pets can I have? A lot. Alright. GG, right? We witnessed an extremely rare event. Oh, there's a glyph nearby. Doko desu ka? Dragon Glyph Resonance. Man, this last one will not cap. Lava Phoenix. Hyperbolic. What are you doing? That was being so weird. See, there's an error now. Hyperbolic is common in human language as a method of expression. Most know when it's literal or not. Yeah. I do love a good hyperbole. So it's around here somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised it's at the very top of up there. I'm sure they made the render distance very big for a large for these. What? Oh. It said I didn't catch it yet. I was like, I just did. God. I was right. Was up there. And I barely skimmed the branch of that tree. So there goes all of my momentum. Lifebinder Observatory and Scale-Cracker Peak. Ancient Hornswogg. Maned Head. Shore crab. It's not anything new. It's been around forever. Scale-Cracker Keep. Lifebinder Observatory. Salty salamander. What they gotta be salty about? Jeez. Lame. Did you fucking... Alright. Yeah. Fun. This is an interesting little... whatever it is you want to call that. Molten Silverite. Oh, what's over here? Surprised there's not one over here. There's nothing here? Huh. Interesting. I feel like there should be one here, you know? Screw your fatigue. You can't stop me. Yes, you can. I lied. Oh, okay, I'm dead. Cool. Alright. Oh, wait, what? Oh. They really didn't give me a lot of chance to react at all. Well, at least they put me back on. Get this off! Uh-oh. No! What was there? They would have given me something. Get that out of here. I never want to see that. They've got to stop. It's time to stop. I got wrecked. When exploring bites back. With Miss Jebediah. Bugs me when I make an error. Yeah? You're not perfect, buddy. We all make errors. Professionalism. Not professionalism. Perfectionalism. Can do that to you. I killed a scaly. My brother would be proud. It's weird, though. Yeah, that's what I thought. And once again, it's too high for me to reach. That was in a reference to the message above. It wouldn't let me finish, so I spread it out a bit. Although we moved it from forever ago. But I noticed an error in my wording. I feel like I need to correct. I need the process. The process I use is for all AI images, and they ain't truthful. I don't do it for the images. I do it for fun. Oh. Well, if you do it for fun, I don't think you really got a problem then. Scale Cracker Peak. There it is. I'm not gonna track anymore like this, like I just did with this achievement. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Because that's not fun. That's cheap. It's more fun to find them through exploring. Without having any clue. The trick to slowly ascending is to figure out just at what angle is steep enough to get vigor increasing. Thrill of the skies going. Fuck, I went up too high. How am I not getting through all the skies? This is not fast enough for it. Okay, maybe it's not as easy for me to get right now. Since I don't have enough upgrades. Got it. Woo! That was fun. It's the last time I ever used the achievements trackers to tell me where to get them. Here is where I want to be. Where's the lift? Man, once I get some more upgrades, I'll be unstoppable. Alright, might as well grab it. No, I mean, I don't use that process in all images. The images I do for fun don't use the process I showed. For example, the time I created an image that turned you into an anime character. Oh, okay, I see. I understand. I did not mean to use that, but okay. Just trying to jump up. Make a sound. Stomp your hooves, turn around, start now, make a change. Gonna make a sound. Unfinished painting. Completing masterpiece. I don't think I'm qualified for this. Okay, cool person. I'm alert. Enjoy the rest of your game time. I know you said you're heading to bed soon. I totally am. Whew. I've got to go to bed in a minute. I'm just going to check to see if there's any upgrades that I can get, and then... and I'm done. You have a good night, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Always fun hanging out with cool people. What's this? Artistic inspiration. Feeling as though you've created something worthwhile. Alright. Oh, I have 8 points, yo. While moving at low speed, surge forwards effectiveness, sure. Surge forward evades scale chillers, scale chargers, and other obstacles encountered in time trials and races. Alright. While dragon riding at middle speed and above, you gain stacks Dragon Rider's initiative up to 10. When landing at mid to high speeds, you create a shockwave, damaging enemies for 200. Split among them. Alright. While airborne on Dragonborn Isles Drakes, you gain stacks of Compassion up to 10. When you dismount, you gain a shield. Yeah. Vigor generation is accelerated to 1 vigor every 20 seconds while grounded. Whirling Surge evades whirling shredders and dismounts airborne enemy players. Vigor is increased to 5. Gathering herbs or minerals increases your vigor recharge rate by 400% for 3 seconds. Sick. Defeating an enemy increases your vigor charge rate for 10%. Those are both great. 1 every 15 seconds while grounded. Vigor is increased to 6. Thrill the Skies generates 1 vigor every 5 seconds. Yeah. I want that so bad.
Come see me again.
Alright. Let's head back to the Ruby Shrine and I'm gonna call it. Alright. Let's go kill a dragon. Twice in a row. That was fun. Dragon raiding is fun. I like it. Alright. Going for thick kill number like 2,000. Can I not reach him or what? Oh. Of course it's gold. Why does he have mail? Oh. An appearance I haven't unlocked yet. Okay, Abella killed Jobadiah. Ah! Hello, brother. Oh, jeez. Why did it block my stuff? Man, YouTube been blocking my messages. Nobody asked. Shit. This whole time somebody said hi to me and I didn't say hi back because I hid my messages. Lame. I gotta get used to how YouTube works, I guess. Dumb. Maybe I should message them and be like, sorry, didn't mean to just ignore you like that. Lame. That's lame. Oh well. Alright, time to go to sleep. All you cool cats and kittens out there, have a wonderful everything. I'm going to sleep. I need to get some rest in, you know? Get some food, some water, some rest. I need a hot shower too. Alright, everybody. Take care. Bye-bye.